So we need coal. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1,500 oil. That's not what I want to do. I don't need that. Can't sell it. Alright, I don't know. Good morning. I know everybody's over watching me leave. It's fine. Ah. Getting a little tired of being a nice person. There's no reward for being nice in this city. Good morning, bed. Bold skeleton. Bold skeleton. App? Let's see. I'm just gonna get 100 coal. I'm not gonna do this all day. Well, I will be probably doing this all day later. Might only get 30. Just make a quick batch. Because I need to make tequila. I sold all my tequila last night. Just in case somebody wants it, I'll have it. Sorry I'm not my usual energetic self. I'm still waking up a little bit. It's been a long morning already. Weird, there it is. Man, they are not giving me any coal. I've got 1 coal out of that whole first run. That's bad. Like they know what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm looking for a rock. I'm gonna say I'm looking for rocks. That way I'll get coal. Now it's giving me flint. Yep. That's right. Okay, I'm looking for rock and flint then. Actually, I'm gonna say I'm looking for flint because I can use the rock. Now watch, I'll get 4 coal or 3 coal right here. I'm looking for flint. Give me flint. Nothing. Wow, these rocks are being stingy today. It is, Scott. Good morning. I just started. I mean, I'm honest, if I don't get, I'd say at least 2 more coal in these next 2 rocks, I'm leaving. I'll come back later and do it. It is a random number generator, and sometimes during the day, it's good, and sometimes it's not. Like, I'll come back in an hour, and I'll make 100 coal in like 10 minutes. Yep, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. It's gonna take me, going that route, it would take me an hour to get 30 coal. No. No, sorry. Not doing it. I do know something I can maybe do, though. Why are my tires? Like, my tires look bald. Seth Brooks missed bald. Huh. I don't know who Seth. I know who Seth is, but why would he call? Oh, I had to ask him that question. Don't have him. He has 22. There are 30 total. I'm not gonna put that there's 31 because, like, somebody says that somebody has them. So, you know, it's one of those. Like, I could say, oh, I pulled the blah, blah, blah. Well, show it to me. Oh, well, I don't want to. Okay, you know? Doesn't work like that. I didn't see that, JV. It says foul language, but trying to do, I don't know. I think I set my filters up wrong. I still need to watch some of those videos about how to set up properly. It's been busy the past 2 days. We have an insurance problem. And I've been having to fight the healthcare marketplace and our HMO. And hopefully I can get it taken care of Monday. Hopefully I got it taken care of yesterday. The federal government says I have insurance. The HMO says I don't have insurance. So iffy. Federal government is the leading one here. Like, if the federal government says no, you have insurance, and we supersede the your HMO, then I have to file a lawsuit against my HMO. And I really don't want to do that. Because I have a really good health insurance. And I'm gonna lose it if I sue the company. But according to the company, I've already lost it. Trying to get a Japanese livery drop on GTA Online, but the streamer is struggling. Yeah! Hi, Lamort. Think I'm getting sick? My throat has been dry no matter what I do. It just feels dry, and now I'm starting to cough. The weather's doing crazy things. It was hot yesterday, now it's warm today. It's supposed to be cold this afternoon. It's just blah. Alright, there's no cops in the city, so let's just drive. For those of you who missed the very beginning, I have 1,800 oil. I'm saving 800 of that for the other farmers if they need it. It's like an emergency stock. Like, I ran out of oil, the malls aren't open, then I'm willing to do it. But like I said, for the people just coming in, I'm getting a little tired of being the nice person in the city. There is no reward for me being nice. Like, people aren't nice back to me. People aren't trying to help me when I need something, but I help everyone. It's just one of those days where I'm feeling kind of, I don't know what the word is. Not neglected, because these, you know, no other streamer owes me anything. I don't keep track of that. But it seems like some of them avoid me. And maybe it's because I'm nice and they're not used to it, or it makes them uncomfortable, and that's not what I want either. Alright, only one person's working in this city, apparently, and that's me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine. I don't know. Let me go check something over here, by the way. Yeah, I was looking to see if they updated that expungement case, but I know they're working on backlogs, you know, because they have cases, and they're working on a backlog to get through them. And plus, they have to train Rodney and CJ on how to be, you know, proper. So hopefully we can get some news on that as well. You know what? I'll drive around. There's no police on. I can drive through the city like crazy. Oh, hey, JV. Thank you so much. Oh, and Bald Skeleton got it. Thank you so much. You know, as Sierra, I wanted to rob this house at least once. Just to say, you know, I did it. Not like successfully. I know I'm just gonna get blasted by Michael, but just to say, yeah, I was there. I tried. I found, somebody said you have 3 people to rob the house. One person goes in. Oh, thank you, Amort. Thank you. Thank you so much. This was a plan somebody else had, and they told me, and I thought about it and modified it a little. You have 3 people rob Michael's house. One person starts it, goes in, and then leaves. Out the front door. Drags Michael around the side of the house while the other 2 then go in and rob the place. Because the cops aren't going to respond. They will, but they know what's going on. So when the 2 are done robbing the house, they go out the back door and hop the fence. One person is going to get caught because he's going to get shot. But, you know, if he has nothing on him, he can say, I was passing by. They have no proof that he actually did anything. I'll be honest with you, I think there might be more than one Michael. I'm not sure. But it could, I don't know, it might work. I think at one time I saw where the police were there and they killed Michael, but then another one just appeared and there was 2 or something like that. I'm not sure. But if you can lure him out the house and like around the side, you know where the carport is if you ever played the regular game where you have to climb up as Franklin? You can even maybe lure him into the backyard and then they could just go in and out the front. Well, the cops are going to be at the front. That's why I say go out the back door. I mean, there's a high chance you're going to get caught. But still, you could say, hey, I did it. Alright, yeah, I saw people that do like 12, 13-hour streams, and I'm like, how? But then I see they're doing things. Like, if I became a medic, then I would have stuff to do. But I'm a farmer, no businesses are open, I don't have any coal, I can't make glass yet, I don't want to go farming coal, that will just not happen. I've damn near explored everything now. And I'm trying to find things to do. I'm not comparing myself to other streamers, though. Like, I see other streamers doing all this crazy stuff. I'm not comparing myself to them. That leads down a dark road. That leads down a road where you constantly have to think you have to do weirder and stranger things. And, oh, look, a family. That's so nice. That's weird. Coyote's really close to town. Go through y'all. I checked them all. Hi, Recon. I hope you're doing well, too. I checked them all here. They have power cells, but they don't have oil. I'm not really needing oil, though. So I'm trying not to cough on, you know, but... I need to drive this a little more, get it out running. That's one thing I don't like people who buy a ton of cars. I'm not saying I don't like them. I'm just, a ton of people buy a lot of cars, and then they don't drive them. And I don't understand that. I try to drive every car that I have. Some more than others. Like what this one says only have 470 miles. I know that's a lie. I'll take it though. Yeah, my door just fell off. Like for no reason. I got in, started drinking water, and the door just fell off. I think I have, morning Robert, I think I have 600 alcohol, so when Harry gets on, I can sell that, but I'm not in a rush. I'm not needing the money for anything. Especially criminals. Right now, criminals who get on, what are they gonna do? Like, I should hop on as Sierra and just, like, do, you know, I don't know, though. What are you gonna do? There's no cop. All you could do is really go collect mushrooms or, rob hay bales. Then I'm trying to be low profile. Yeah, it's only, what, 7:30 here where I'm in the morning. You know what? I'm gonna try it. There's no cops on. I'm gonna find out how to do it. Ah, come on. Here we go. See, it's gonna roll over this way, and I'm gonna lose it. When I move the truck, I'm gonna lose it. But nope. Eh, well. I'm gonna get it one day. One day I'm gonna get it. Oh, it's damn, okay. It's afternoon for you. No, don't go that way. Okay, well, I was trying to get it on the road just to have fun. Oh, hold on. I can move it from the side of the vehicle, but not the front. You know what? I'm going bowling. Like, this is the stuff you get up to when you have nothing else to do. He's a wrecking ball, though. Oh! That's how baby oranges are made. Uh-oh. My wheels are spinning, but I'm not. Oh, there we go. Ugh. RKO. What if this thing floats? Ah, I'm never gonna know. We'll put back in. You know what? I bet you if I had, the car, I could probably move it faster. Because it would look like it might get under it. But I'm gonna need a bigger truck. Hi, Neil. Yeah, but I think if I get the car, I need a big truck. You know what? I might swap over to Sierra and try this. He could steal something. It wouldn't be a problem. Like, maybe something... I don't know if that has a bigger bed or not. I think I need something deeper. I think I need something like this truck and... Not this truck and farm, but like the dump truck. I mean, it might work. A Sand King might work. The only problem is, if an officer does hop on and sees me riding around with it... Yep, legal advice was the only one. Let's see if they've updated this. I doubt it. No, Tommy's still there. But they took off. That's weird, because they took off 4 lawyers, but they didn't take off Tommy. I do want to go check something out, but I want to do it with this truck. Just in case I accidentally messed it up. Oh, I'm on my phone. I want to see if I can do anything to the bed. Like, can I extended bed, extended stuff? I doubt it. Alright, cosmetic, old control, and then yep, push shit. Yep, okay, so it would be bed accessory. Covered. Hard bed cover. Boilers. No. No, you can't. Okay. Send it, chat. You never know. I might have been able to. But I'm gonna need like a big truck, like a big open dump truck. And I don't know. Just, I don't think it... I might try it with sand. I don't want to get a GTA with, Aria, though. So what should I do? Like, honestly, I'm running out of stuff to do. The farm is farmed. Actually, I do need to get something for the farm. I guess I can do that. I haven't been putting it off, I just kind of forgot. Somebody asked me to sell this yesterday. Right when I first pulled up to the Cars and Coffee, I parked it and somebody's like, wow, nice car. And then, how much do you want for it? I was like, I'm not selling it. This car is super fragile though. Like, I can hit a rock on the road and the hood will pop open, the trunk will pop open. Start a biker gang. I can. She can't be... I could in, with Sierra, but I can't with Aria. Aria can't be in a gang. That's one of the drawbacks of being a legal person. It really limits what you can do. Because even, like, Rodney is super legal. But Riley, his girlfriend, isn't. So, like, say she commits a crime while he's there. He's at risk as well. He could be charged with accessory, even if he didn't know. I talked to, Nicotine, about maybe joining the party if I want to run for governor. Or mayor. I would need someone to do housing, and I think you have to have, like, Seth, Haley, Tibbs. Like, they're the only ones, the people that make the house. I don't know if they have to be part of it. I wouldn't have a problem with it. Okay, so, see, I got 1, 2, 6. 15 glass, but I need to get some more potatoes. I sold some potatoes yesterday. I need 60 potatoes. Oh, thank you, Lamord. Oh. Civ Nate is Leroy Leroy Jones. It's me, LOD. I've seen him in a lot of people's chats. I think I've seen I am a C. I'm not sure. I think that name pops out to me. So. Let's see. Do I need to turn any of these on? No. Yes, I do my coffee farm. Kind of. I'm not gonna say messed up because I have no like dog in the race, as they say. Ooh, my potato farm. It's gonna be good for a while. I don't even remember how many I needed now. I just want to have 100, so I need 60. But they had the cars and coffee event, and Bob showed up with his truck, Rex showed up with their truck, and then Yvette showed up with her truck. If I have too many, I have too many. And the police, I'm not going to say which officer, but the police went, he might have been watching him do it, to Bob and bought all the food he had. But didn't do it for Rex's and Up and Adam. So Rex's and Up and Adam didn't make any money because Bob was giving his food out for free. Last night, I logged off really early at like 7 o'clock. And I caught up a TV show, me and my partner. We caught up on some TV shows. I was having a bad afternoon yesterday. That's why I didn't feel like streaming. I think I was feeling like I was getting sick yesterday. I just feel run down. I feel like I have no energy, and I slept okay. This insurance thing has me, on edge. Get out of my way. But no, also I didn't stream because I didn't think I was going to be on. Like, after I left Cars and Coffee, I did it for an hour. I sold all my alcohol, which was surprising. It's why, if I'd have known, I'd have took the coffee beer. But once I take that out, I can't put it back in. So I thought, if I don't sell it, I'd end up having to give it away for free. And I don't want to do that. Because then people will expect me to do it again. But I sold it half price last night. It's event pricing. That's what I'm going to call it. $250 at events, $500 not an event. $250 to restaurants, though. But, yep, that's how I'm gonna sell it from now on. And had I known, I would have brought the coffee beer. But I don't think it would have sold as well. Because you need like 3 beers to get you drunk. You need 1 shot of tequila, and you're starting to feel it. And I love the fact that Elite didn't know that you got 5 glasses and bought like 10 bottles. And then he got everyone drunk. Here's a question, though. Say Arya gets in trouble. Say she loses her license and starts a villain arc. What's the point in Sierra? You know? I don't know. I'm having odd thoughts about where to go, the directions to go. Because while I want it to stay open and fluid, where I can, just go where I want to go, do what I want to do, I still want to go in a direction. Like, I kind of can screw every single person in the city right now if they make me mad. And how I do that is I cut off their access to the food. Because if I cut off all access, if I tell people, you know what, I'm mad at this city, I'm not selling you anything. I talk to all the farms. There are certain things I have that other farms don't, that I'm the only source to get it from. And while they can get it, they know it's not worth it to get. They know the ingredients part of this is not worth it. And eventually, I have a feeling that it's going to be 2 farmers doing food and 4 farms just doing alcohol. The wrong people are going to get the farm, and they're just going to do alcohol, and that's it. They're not going to do any other aspect. Because I know two other farms right now. One farm I know came up to me and asked me if I wanted to start doing what they're doing because he told me he thinks he's just going into alcohol. He complained there wasn't any money in doing the ingredients, and I was like, I know. And eventually they're going to take out eventually we'll be able to make styrofoam cups. Eventually the farm is going to be responsible for everything on the local menu. They can't order anything. It'll come from us. And if I was to just decide to, you know what, I'm mad at y'all, I'm not selling anything, then the city goes hungry. I don't want to do that, though. That's mean. That's mean. Like, Ari's not mean. Ari, I don't know. It seems like in this city, the more of an a-hole you are, the more people are into you. And I don't understand that. Because in real life, I get that this is an escape, but why is it people find it weird when you have somebody who's willing to help you? You know, that's the question I've been asking myself lately. Why is it people so unnerved by someone offering help, wanting nothing in return? It's one of those philosophical questions. In real life, you love those people. And I can tell, like, some of them, it's easy. Some of them, the answer is extremely easy. The answer is, this is how they make their livelihood. And they're not going to take a chance on somebody messing them over and ruining it. So I understand that aspect. You know, like, they want up and Havoc and Elite, you know, they make money off of this. They make good money off of this. So they're not going to do something to jeopardize that. So no issue with that. You know? I'm only doing it because I have the opportunity to do it. I appreciate anything people donate. I really do. But I never ask for it. I don't say, you know, give me money or I'm going to do this. You know, give me money and I'll do that. That's not who I am. And I'm not saying that's who they are. I'm just saying I've seen streamers in other cities that won't even start streaming unless they have like they'll stay on the welcome screen until somebody donates like 20 members. Then they'll want to stream. And I'm like, that's just ridiculous. And they get it too. That's the worst part, is they get it. But it's enabling bad behavior. All right, let's hope I don't crash. There was talk about this market right here. There's 2 other people that think I should own that. And I told them, go tell Harry that. You know? Harry K and Harry Wolfenstein. Tell every Harry. Oh, if we have a meeting, if all the farmers, or we can get a meeting to sit down with all of them, I want to have it there. I want to have it at the farmer's market back there. And I told Harry, if he ever starts, like, buying ingredients, that would be the place to sell them. Like, I know he just goes to a door and drops the alcohol off, and it just, you know, it deletes it from the game. But if they do it with ingredients, then that would be the place to do it. But I thought, you know, a struggling business fund is not a bad idea. And I would love to, like, put that as part of a campaign promise, but Harry did that. Harry did it in the W party. He came to all the owners and told them that. And there's not much he can do. You know, I've kind of watched him go over the finance aspect of it, and I see the problem with having that account. He could take it out of the alcohol, like maybe 20%. So $20K out of every alcohol sale put into another fund for the businesses. What do you call that? A surplus? Or I don't know what they call it. A stimulus, that's it. Like, the foundries are hurting right now. The foundries are where farms are right now. Right? The farms last month or 2 months ago, that's where the foundries are at now. At first, the foundries were selling iron They were selling copper. Now it's so easy to get that, and people are mining for it, and they found that it's just way faster to mine for it than it is to wait for the foundry. So now the foundries aren't making any kind of money, and the farms are making a lot of money. In the beginning, it was the exact opposite. A farm could make no money, and the foundries were making a lot. I want both of us to make money. But as long as they don't have that rock farm and rock breaker, and if they, as long as they don't have that, I mean, I honestly probably would do the glass at a foundry if I could just, hey, I bring you coal, you do the rest. I'd go pick up the rocks, I have no problem helping out Ralph and them at their foundry. Okay, so I want to keep 100 of every item except the pepper, because I don't think anyone uses pepper anymore. When they made salsa, I don't know if they, dropped the 0, but apparently it in less than an hour, it goes bad. So nobody wants to make anything with it, because the food goes bad quick. So the pepper, I'm going to put in the trade market, just so I'll have it out of my inventory. I'm going to put it at some ridiculous price, but I don't want anyone buying it. I need to make some cheese today. I'm good on bread. I'm good on tortilla. I have 800 water and yeast in the storage. I could bring these to Toledo, to be honest. I don't need 100 pickle. I never get someone ordering 100 pickle. I always get 20 or 40. Bell pepper is another one. Yvette is the only one that orders it, and I don't know. I could probably put that. You know what? I'll put that in the trade market as well. Put a ridiculous price on it, and customers who visit my factory. See, now I'm at 56%. And when I sell the alcohol, I'll be at 25. So yeah, cheese is the only thing I need to make. Let's see. Yep, and what do I need to make cheese? Salt, cream, and yeast. I'll make... How much cheese did Bob want yesterday? Because that's usually what they want. This is my invoice, no cheese, and 150 for him. So I'll probably just make... I'll make 100, and then just stick them on a trade market. So, salt and cream. And was it yeast? I think it was yeast. I'll look again. Yep, yeast. Okay. So I got plenty of yeast. Hi, Anthony. But see, yeah, I have plenty of yeast. I have 1, 2, 5, 679. Now I have 500, and I got plenty of water. So I'll make 100, and then I'll throw it on the trade market to get it out of my stock. I have a feeling they're going to change how the trade market works. I'm laughing. If I was Hatchie, I would just put that on the 4th of January. I'd just take it and throw it. Then there's no reason for silver. There's nothing that takes silver. At first, it took it to make jewelry, but it was just a misprint. But, I mean, they have nothing else on the trade market, so it's not really the issue. I don't know if the machines at the foundry are broken, because they made coal at Ralph's, and they made lithium. Production line. Go ahead and do. I don't care if it's misspelled. That's the mood I'm in right now. I'm just kind of blah. We've all had those days. You wake up and you just feel, eh. Yep, I missed it. I actually need to go get some more milk, because I have no cream now. I don't know why, but I want these lined up. I want the top line just straight. Alright, so here, so that's going. Let's go get 100 milk. That's from the Polito farm. So what I can do is, while I'm at the Polito farm, I can drop off these nuggets. Farms, milk. Let's go get 100 milk. Oh, I need to turn on the potato farm, don't I? And milk. Let's go get 100 milk, and I'll turn that into cream. Whoa. Oh, I turned it on. Okay, I was like, what did I do? I probably should get 200 and, like, make 200 cream, but I'm being lazy. That would give me something to do later. Alright. You know, honestly, I might swap over to Sierra and just do weird, odd things. I'm not afraid of being caught by the police anymore, because honestly, I don't think they know. I think they still think that other lady did it, and apparently that other lady does not come into the city very often. And what sucks is that everybody's gonna think that she's the one who did it. But I know I did it, and I'm fine with that. I think they caught Timothy, too. I think they caught 3 of them. I think I'm the only one that got away. I'm not 100% sure. Somebody told me yesterday. They speculated that he was caught. Alright, let's go grab this milk. This is the one where I failed out the last time. Every time I go to get milk, there's like a 20% chance I'm gonna crash because it's in Polito. But I know I tried going through, like, the whole farm and back out by the gas station. Now I know not to do that. Now I know just to back out. Yeah, I might do that. I might swap over to Sierra and just do a bunch of dumb stuff. Like, if I knew how to make, like, Coke. Coke is perfect. I have all the stuff necessary to make Coke. I just don't know how. Like, if I found someone who went out there, like, she doesn't even know where the Coke is, the islands and all that. And there's no real reason for me to get on a boat to go look. Right? Ari has been to every single island. I've taken y'all to every single island. But, looking for sunflowers. I could leave this unlocked. There's nothing in it, and it's not even worth getting into. I'm gonna have to put these in here 10 at a time, aren't I? Yep. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't, it takes from the other ones. It doesn't take from the one you're actively selecting. But, okay. We did it. It's done. Yep, apparently some of the other farmers are mad that I have this one. And you know what I say to them? Tough shit. Oh, Lamort. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought you did my chat just broke. Like, it disappeared, and then it popped back up, and it looked like it did something again. I was like, wait a minute. The YouTube's having weird things with their chat now. Oh, I don't want to hit the cow. No, cow. Okay. See, the last time I went straight, and it brings you by that gas station. Dude, like, you literally just walked in front of a big truck. I'm giving you the count of 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You gonna learn today. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oh! Did y'all see what I just did to him? Man, I'm a kung fu expert. I literally just kicked the living, you know what, out of him, literally. I can't believe I hit the wrong person, though. Now I feel bad. That guy didn't do nothing. I've never seen her kick like that. I've only ever seen him do, I've seen him headbutt. I've seen him do the wrestling moves. I've never seen her kick like that. I want that one now. I want that to be the one I do. I wonder if I could do with this. I'm gonna have to look. I need the gloves. But I probably could. Everyone would know it's me, though. If I put the skull face on with the white gloves and change the hair to, this shaggy black, look like the corpse bride on here, everybody would know it's me, though. Put a sugar skull on. That would be cool. If you don't know what a sugar skull is, go look it up. Yep, going to bring the milk. Okay, little Timmy, I'm bringing the milk home. Gonna make some cream. That way, if I need to make any more, I'll have it available. Like Joey wanted to buy a farm at first just to get milk, and then you can't do anything with it. He should have one. When I first bought the farm, I bought the cow and the milk. Those were the first 2 farms. And I went and got a thing of milk, and I gave it to Joey. They should have 2, because I gave one to Haley as well. But they don't have, a milk item. They will. It'll come eventually. It'll happen. Let it happen naturally. Alright. Let me put the cream starting off, and I might swap over. I don't know. Depends. Alright, so the cream can go in the box, but I have to make it into cream first. Alright, so milk, that's mine. Cream farming license. Edit. If any of y'all do join Redline, and y'all want to do the farming, you pretty much now know how to do it perfectly. And the cream goes out to the save line. Okay, let's see. And turn it on. If I get the 300 from Harry, that'll be 450 I have. I don't need to buy oil. So I'm fine with that. Will it be in my car, please? So see, that's the profit margin of loss when I sell the alcohol, is that I have to go buy the oil. So that's 50K, so that's 100 alcohol that I sell to buy the oil, but I already have all the oil now for at least, I mean, if I have 1,800 and I only sell it in batches of 5 to 6, then that's 3 batches. That's $900,000. So I probably will do, I'll probably do the thing with the plushies, buy the boxes and just put them in the truck and leave them unopened. I still need a Vinny plushie. I still need one more. Because I have one of each, but I only have one Vinny. I have 2 of all of them except Vinny. So I'm trying to find another one. I don't want to open boxes, because I'll open 100 boxes and not get one. Honestly, it might be the way to go, though. To open them up and then sell them. No, because people aren't going to want some of them. I would sell to the new people coming in after they're gone. I would sell the OP, the French's Elites and all that, but, I couldn't sell the Senna, Snowy. They're not going to want those. Or they will, but not as much as, you know, the other one. They won't pay as much. Alright, I'm gonna swap over. We're gonna try to do some dumb stuff with Sierra. Give me 1 second. I will be out of the way. Alright. Getting out. Let me get back in. Ronnie was a good choice for a judge. I will agree with that. Ronnie and CJ were shoo-ins. Maybe one day I could be one, but I still have a lot to learn about the lawyering. I'm about to start handling the police a little differently, though. Because there are a lot of police in this city that believe guilty until proven innocent. And that's not how it's supposed to be. You know, the legislation says innocent till guilty. And I'm about to start holding police accountable. That means I'm gonna have a target on my back. That they're gonna want to, get rid of me. But somebody needs to. We really need more USA Morin people. Well, I know. But, well, the problem is also JV's Elite is streaming. So a lot of people will go to him. Plus, it's Saturday morning. I never really got a lot of viewers on Saturday morning, not till like after 9 or 10 o'clock. People are sleeping in, and I get that. I was gonna do it last night at about 3 o'clock. I was gonna log in and start streaming for the event. And I said, okay, I'll start streaming. I'll get all my stuff ready, and I'll start streaming around 3:45. Well, between 3 and 3:45, I might have played the game 5 minutes because I had to do other things. And that's why I tried. I want to stream in the afternoons, but I can't because I'm so busy doing other things. You don't sleep. I feel you there sometimes. Feels like I went to bed 10 o'clock, woke up at 4. I still feel like I slept maybe maybe 2 minutes. While this is loading in, I'm gonna go get some water. I will be right back. Stretch your legs if you need to. I almost pushed the end stream. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, let me do this. Catch up. Up that. Okay. All right, I am. It's funny too, because last night I was doing Sierra. I was just checking on some things. And I got to Sandy Shores train station coming back up here to the house. And you know how you run around the back to get in the door? I run around the back, and there, right there in front of the door, was Harry K. I didn't say a word. I almost thought about it. I should have said, hey, commish, and then run inside. He would have remembered the voice. But if he'd have come up to Roxwood, he'd have caught me. So I was like, oh, let me not say nothing. I just ran right past him. But I turned that corner and I saw him. I was like, oh no, but it worked out fine. All right, I'm gonna go steal that ball. I'm gonna do it. Let's see, do I have a lockpick? I should. Yes, I do. Okay. I'm gonna go steal that giant ball. I just want to do it. I just want to see if I can do it, I guess. I don't know if there are police on. I still think I don't know, it's probably faster to go down there, the train station. But I also know a lot of cops and the truckers drive down there. No one really goes this way. So it's safer, but it's a little bit longer. Ooh, I did hit that guy. Okay, I thought I didn't. Now watch. There's not gonna be any trucks or anything. Because I might try a Sand King. They won't fit in this. This is the same truck I had on Aria. Oh, you know what I did? I know what I did.
Yep, I forgot to do this. There we go. Yep. Because I don't want anyone thinking that, that's Ari. 2 separate people. And it's funny, I actually deepen my voice in real life when I do this voice. Even though I know it doesn't affect it at all. I try to put a little, extra into it. Change the accent a little bit. Let me see, I haven't actually ever heard what I sound like on here. Let me pause the background music and unmute this for a second. I haven't actually ever heard what I sound like on here. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. I never actually, heard the voice thing. Oh, and there's a truck. Look, right when I said I wouldn't find it, one drives by. And that's the one I need, too, and it's gone. By the time I get my car, it'll be gone. Hopefully not, but... Oh, man. Well, no, I have to stop it, too. Hopefully the guy, if I hit him, hopefully he'll get out and, try to fight me. Because you can't steal a car while someone's in it. So let's see, I'm gonna accidentally hit him. Like in a cab. Like trying to cut him off. Come on, dude. Yep, there we go. Oh, watch that old man in the jar. Come on, dude. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Ooh, backbreaker. Gonna move my truck out the way. This isn't gonna stick out here like a sore thumb. It don't really have much in it. It just has a lockpick, but still. So I don't get hit, I'm gonna do it on this side. I used to suck at lockpicking so bad. I used to not be able to do it at all. Every time you fail a lockpick, it raises your strength. I mean, it raises your stress level. So, if you do it, if you fail 5, 6 times, you start to blur your vision. Yeah, well, no, I'm always... Oh, look, the ambulance coming to... That's local ambulance people. That's locals. But, I've always been, if you're gonna play different characters, they should not sound the same. There are people who do, Carmine. All of his characters sound like Carmine, which is fine, You can do that. But, I always... When I first started playing, I used to use my real voice in the Fallout one. I had 2 characters, both of them use the same voice, but I wear power armor. So they'd constantly be mistaken for the other people, so I started swapping them around. And then when I went to the PC, it's so much... PlayStation, getting a voice changer on there was ridiculous. But here, you just download a program. Boom. 5 minutes, you're on. Alright. Now watch it not work. Watch it bounce out the back. I'll be like, you son of a... See, I need to gauge this on where to put it, though. Go ahead, man. Pull. Go pull her. You got this. I'm just gonna line it up like I do the other truck. I'm just gonna put it all the way to the back. Watch the police roll up right now. Hey, what you doing? You know what? They might let me attempt it just to see if I can do it. I think, depending on the officer, Officer Franks probably wouldn't, but Owen probably be like, you know what? I'm kind of interested. I want to see if this works. All right. Okay. I don't think I'm lined up like perfect. I think I need to be like right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Now watch, it's gonna fall out the second I drive away. I don't want it bouncing out the back. Oh, come on, don't hit me. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, I got it. You put my cruise control on for a second. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Oh, because that thing's in the back. It considers hidden. All right, no police on. Let's go. I'm going into town, everyone. Huh? I don't want it bouncing out the back. Look, this thing's only going to go like 20 miles an hour. Yep. All right, dude. Go ahead. Damn. So impatient. Now, see, now I want to know where everyone is. Now I want to go look at their streams just so I can drive by and be like, what the hell? It seems only doing 26 miles an hour. And it's blocking the camera. Like, if I do this, it's going to play like that. But if I stop, the camera go back to normal. Yeah. Ooh, I got to know not to stop and then hit the gas because it almost bounced out. Yeah, this thing, that's going to be a long ride here. But you know what? We got nothing else to do, and this is funny as hell to me. Definitely can't get two of them back here, though. I said I'd go get the other one. Definitely couldn't get two of them. See, this would be right here. This would be the play. Bring this right here when the cops are on. Bring it right here and then start robbing the cement because they're not going to be paying attention to who's robbing the cement. They're going to be wondering what the hell this ball is doing in the back of the truck. Go park it at MRPD. First cop that comes out sees it. That might be a way to go, too. Oh, am I going to be able to make it under some of these bridges, though? I mean, I should be. Now I'm hoping, like, a trucker comes by and is like, what in the world? Like, if Mako was driving by right now, he'd be like, what is going on? Yeah, I should be able to make this bridge. Okay, I'm all the way up to 30s now. So it doesn't matter what camera angle I use. I'm just going to be... I need to do this just when I'm going under bridging. God, I'm going so slow. People behind me are driving. They're probably insane. Oh my God, I'm going uphill. I'm losing speed. Put it outside the prison. I don't think anybody's in prison, though. Like, there's no cops on. If you're in prison, then either you're French or Tyler. When I heard John Murphy's voice yesterday, I started laughing. I'm like, I knew he'd be here, but I know he wanted to be there as French. He's been dying to drive those F1 cars. I know he has. All right, people, I see you. God, it's take forever. But you know what? Still faster than walking the whole entire island. Took them like 9 hours. Imagine if somebody walks around the island, like walks, not runs. Walks the entire map. They're going to have to go all through the rainforest as well, or the redwood forest. That would take them a long time. It'd probably take an extra hour, hour and a half. I'm sorry, there ain't no shoulder now, people. Y'all just gonna have to wait. I'll move over. This probably ain't the first time somebody's done this in Redline, but it's probably the first time since 2.0. Sorry, people. I gotta get over this bridge. Okay, y'all can still get around me? Good. I mean, it's a pretty nice interior for this. It's not busted up. All looks clean. Oh, the AC ain't turned on, though. Got the country radio playing. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of gas. Yeah, I think I need to get... Where are we parking this? MRPD or Legion? If I can make it there. I should park in Legion, shouldn't I? Because that... More people will pass through Legion. Park it at Opie's gas station. See, the problem is I have to sit around. Like, you know, I can't leave. If I leave, it'll just despawn if no one's there. It might even despawn when I get out the truck. I don't even know. I mean, this is nice. Interior and all. Like the little tablet right there. Camera angle's getting me, though. I want to make sure. You know what? I know I have it in the back, but if I didn't have it in the back, I'd be going way fast. I'm going downhill now. I should be picking up speed, but I'm not. This is why I wanted a truck, because I know the trucks, but I don't think this would have fit in the Sand King. Looking at how it is here, I really feel like this one is the one I needed. Or the other truck that they could put the bodies on, if you know what I'm talking about. The one with like the wooden gates in the back. It has an open part, right? There's like it's wooden section gates. You could take them off, and there's one that's off. So in the old days, people would put bodies on there. And then kick the truck so it would drive off. That way EMS could never find them. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to Legion with this. If there were medics on, they might even be sitting there, but there's no medics on. Not seeing Gramps on is, he's usually on this early in the morning. I know these people behind me are probably going insane. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, this tunnel up here is what I'm worried about. The tunnel's really low. So I might get off the interstate right here and then go the other way. Or no, there is no tunnel. The other way is the tunnel. What am I doing? I see, I should be picking up speed here. I am. Okay, I'm about to say, I'm going downhill right now. God, these people must be going insane. I should get in the fast lane and do it. This is the stupidest thing I've done. Well, I really can't say that. I have done some very stupid things. I broke out of prison with French. Could you imagine if French was the driver during that prison break? Do you think we'd have got away? Anyone? You think we'd have got away if French was driving? I swear I thought they were going to ask me. And I was like, uh-oh. I mean, I could drive good, but I've never driven that police car. I don't know how it would have turned. Anything, because I was one of the only... There was only 2 of us that weren't passing out. Now, this is the tunnel I was worried about. But you know what? Boom. We're fine. We're good. All right, we're in the city, but we're almost out of gas. That dude just said, you know what? Screw y'all. I'm going this way. I'm tempted to go get gas and drive around, but nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go get probably my car, go back up to Sandy, get my truck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna park this in Legion, sit in Legion just for a few minutes. I'm not gonna be a Legion. Nobody's there. Come on, I can't. There we go. I couldn't see. Right, y'all. There we go. Stay here for a second. I made my delivery. I should have brought it to the trucking depot. If I could make it there, I don't think I have enough gas. But if I could have made it to the trucking depot, people would have been like, what in the... God, please don't let that despawn if I leave. Let that be sitting there. That's funny. That is not something people have on their bingo card today. The giant freaking orange tennis ball in Legion. Like, the only thing that would make it better is if I got it off the truck somehow. Like, it was just rolling down the street. I'm not gonna sit here too long. Do I make cash? I don't think I do. No. All of my items are at the bottom now. Because I'm keeping all of this. Yeah, somebody's frozen time. Because it's been 11 this whole time. Yeah, nothing on. No services at all. Let me see. I'm gonna see how many people are in. There's only 10 people in the city right now. No, I'm good with that, buddy. All right. Looking at something on my phone real quick. All right. Yeah, there's only 10 people in the city right now. Nobody's doing nothing. You know what? Fuck, I'm going down. I'm gonna see how far I can make it down to the trucker depot. That's where everybody's doing. Everybody does trucking this early in the morning. If there's no cops on, they just do trucking. Trucking or grime. Oh, there we go. The hell, man, you made me drop it.
Bro,
That must
you
took
bring that all the way from the mountain.
Yeah, why not?
that must have took you a lot of time to get that in.
Ah, man, I just backed up, hit it, took it, and drove off.
Fair enough.
Yeah, now
Play
I
some,
got it
like,
down.
Rocket League, like some
How the
real life
fuck-
Rocket League or some shit.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
do that. I was gonna try to bring it down to trucking. Now I gotta leave it here.
That'd be an
Nah,
interesting
You know
it's
what,
gonna be here
though?
For the rest of the
I'm
day,
gonna-
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna put it in the middle of the intersection down the street, though.
I reckon that's gonna be the source then.
Damn, it fell out. Well, 2 people saw it. I know who those 2 people are, too. Alright, now I gotta get around it. There we go. Now I gotta get around it to stop it. Put it, like, right in the middle of this intersection. If this stays here all day, that would be hilarious. You know what? That would be cool, though. If this wasn't as heavy and cars could just pop it around, you could do Rocket League. Come on. A little more. You know what? I'm good. I'm good with it, right? It's gonna be gone. The second I leave the area, it's gonna be gone. It'd be hilarious, though, see someone just sending it, and it just runs into it. Alright, I need to stop it, though. Damn. Well, you know what? We're sitting here for a second, y'all. I would love to see a police chase. Just send it, and then that's in the way. Ah, that'd be hilarious. It's just right in the middle of the damn street. Yeah, it took a while, but I mean, it didn't take that long. It took like 10 minutes, maybe. You know what's funny is there's only like 4 people in the city who know this is Arya, right? Who know Arya is Sierra, same person. You know, same person behind the voice. Most people think it's 2 different people. I just think it's funny, y'all. I'm sorry, I do. This is funny to me. Somebody brought up a good point to me yesterday. I was talking to somebody, another person who watches all the Redline stuff, and they said you might want to be careful. You don't want to be mistaken for Kit Kat. And I said, ooh, she did have her hair long and dark red like this. But the voices don't match. So I was like, I don't think anybody can think it's Kit. I don't know if she's ever going to be allowed to come back. Like, I know she's been gone for like 5 months now. I don't know if she permoed and they upheld it. I don't know. I still watch her streams every now and then because she's in that other city that I used to play in. But I never ask, you know, it's not my business. If she wanted me to know, I'd know. But I know Wade's in there now, and they're not avoiding each other, but they know they're in there. Ain't nobody gonna come. Come on, somebody. I need somebody to drive through Legion. We're gonna sit here for a second. I gotta drink my water anyway. My throat's starting to feel better. I might just be getting dehydrated, too. Maybe I'm not drinking enough water. I know this is boring, but to me it is too. But I just, it's that payoff. I'm waiting for that one person to come just flying through here. God, I hope it's a trucker. Watch a trucker hit this and the load blow up. I would just kind of like crawl backwards away, trying to get away. I'd be like, you know what? No, I'm good. Ugh. You know, Sierra, honestly, Sierra probably should be trucking. I know some RP content involve replicating other players. Yeah, no. See? I listened again. I went back like 2 days afterwards, after I had my epiphany moment. And I listened to Echo doing the voice where they said it sounds like Arya, and it really doesn't. It just has that weird, she has a southern accent now too. And that's what it was. Damn it, nobody's coming through here, are they? You know what? I hope this stays. I hope I come down here like 2-3 hours from now, and this ball is still here. That, just bouncing around, people just running into it. Give other people something to do, you know what I mean? If I could have made it down to truck and I'd have just put it like right there, people would have been coming up being like, what the? Like, I'm trying to think, what other dumb stuff can I do? What's something y'all seen that y'all, you know, just like dumb stuff? No, I can't do that. No cops on. I'm running my head up. That's another player. He's like, he had to do it. I knew that was gonna happen. Somebody's gonna see it and be like, I got you. He's trying to play with it now. Oh, I knew that's what would happen. Somebody would see that and go, wait a minute, I gotta. That was the whole point. Somebody saw it and was like, wait a minute, I gotta do something with this. Oh, where's he going with it? That's my question. Is he just moving it out the road? He's messed up his car. He might see me. Is that Eddie? That is Eddie. It's left rolling up his joy on. He's parking up. He doesn't know. Eddie does. Eddie, I don't think I've ever met. Eddie is Sierra. Man, should I push it down to MRPD? That's the real question. The walk is a dead giveaway because I use this walk on both of them. I don't even know if I can move this by myself. Can I move this by myself? I'll like run into it. Nope. Nope. Yep, I'd have to, you know what? Eddie's here now, so he actually will keep it there. Yeah, I got nothing else to do. Bored as shit. Ooh. This car is probably like 20 miles an hour. Like, I mean, I really and truthfully, I'm not lying. I used to take like 10 attempts to do Arctic. Oh, I messed that one up. I knew what I did the second I did it. I was like, oh, I misinputted. And I was just talking about how good I was doing. Yep. That's karma. I'm back to bite me. Ooh, this one swings. Oh, it's gone. Damn it. Okay. Man, this car's got some get up and go. Is that S-Class? Damn, it's got near a full tank of gas, too. And no cops are around. I'm driving around. Damn, I don't know what car this is, though. It goes 130. Hi, Kelly. Damn, this thing going quick. Let me get it on the interstate. Uh-oh. Up, there we go. I don't think this was the interstate, was it? This is like the exit, too. Yeah. No, 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 no. I don't want to go that way. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I know I can go right over here and get on. Oh, no, I don't want to damage it too bad. This one I have a feeling like fragile tire. Yeah, there's one right over here. There's one freeway entrance. Does this go the way I want it to, or does this only go? I don't know. Yeah, no, I want to get on the other side. I want to go straight. I need to cross over. Next crossover's way down here, though. You know what? Hell with it. Let's go. This thing's eating gas, though. It's already half a tank. Whoa. My God. Just came over 2 whole lanes. Man, this thing's fast. Morning, almighty Fuego. I think you got some get up. I kind of like the color on it, too. The benefactor? I don't know what it is, though. Like, I know benefactor. That's that logo. Like, there's no, like, name of the car. I don't want to, like, damage it too bad. I know this might be one that the tires come off if you damage it too bad. I don't know. It's quick, though. It's rapid. Oh, a lot of traffic. Well, I know this ends. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a lot of traffic on the road. Yeah, 130, 131. Knew he was going to turn in the middle. Knew he was going to do it. Ton of traffic, though. Oh. Ugh. Playing ping pong. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna do dumb stuff. Yep, make sure my seatbelt is on. I'm gonna put myself near my car, though, just in case. That way I don't have to skateboard too far. Oh, you know what? It has been too long. Oh, he jumped. He got some air on that, too. That's what I was afraid of, though. Wait a minute. They had a bird just sitting on nothing. Like, just sitting up there on nothing. It looked weird. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, take that, motorbiker. Sarah has her reasons why she doesn't like motorbikes. There are reasons. Maybe one day I'll divulge them. One day I will. But yet she has reasons she does not like motorcycles. I will tell you this, it's an ex-boyfriend kind of thing. She also hates people who stand in the middle of the road. That's another one of her pet peeves. You know, Sierra's not supposed to be nice. Right, you know what? Actually, I don't know if I can do what I'm thinking. Let me see. I might be able. I don't know. No, I don't think I can. I don't think, well, maybe. Maybe. Man, this thing stops quick, too. Okay. I'm looking at how long it takes to get up to speed. All right. All right, let's do some. Whoa. Okay. Oh, by the way, I asked the other day if you could rob Trevor's trailer. It's not here. So you can't. All right, let's pray no car just decides to jump in front of me. Boom. Oh, I thought I'd blow up. Man, I didn't do too bad. I didn't lose a door. I didn't lose anything. My truck's right there, or it should be right here. Or it disappeared, or somebody stole it. It disappeared, I bet. Oh, I did lose my hood just now. Trying to think of some other... Ooh, okay. We're doing dumb stuff until I die or blow up or the car break. Like in real life. You ain't coming back from that. You're done. Like, that's done. You'd be lucky to walk again, you know? Especially in a car like this. Ooh, it would fold up like an accordion. It'd be like Doctor Strange, the movie. It's doing pretty good, though. I haven't lost a tire yet. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm reading something else. I'm chatting and reading at the same time. Driving while chatting. Oh. Oh, that's a storm vent. Oh, I made it. Okay. There goes my fender. I want to try this. I might open the doors in the trunk and just drive it till it's like all gone and just like completely demolished. I'm expecting to blow up though. Like when I take a hit wrong or land wrong, I'm expecting this to. But try this again. Yeah, I did that jump pretty good. I'm looking at it in replay on the stream, and I'm like, need I get some airtime on that? Still got gas. Pretty good on that. Trying to pick another place to go and like do a jump, like a big jump. They go right there and just go straight up that hill. Thing's pretty good off road too. Seatbelt on? Yep, check. Uh-oh, I didn't think this through. I don't think I'm gonna get in the water, but if I'd have went faster, I may have. Ooh. Surprised the tires haven't pumped. See that truck coming. I mean, if you're gonna stand in the middle of the road, you need to expect it. Let's see if I can do a trick shot. Oh, it went right through the people. It literally went right through those two people. That was pretty amazing. What were the chances of that? I was hoping a motorcycle would knock some of the people down. Alright, here we go. Let's hit this one correctly. Kinda like this car. I don't know what it is, but kinda like it. Right, I'm not gonna hit any more bikers for the time being. I'm trying to build up speed. Or maintain the speed. So easy, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I want to though. I will admit. Alright. Good lord, look how far I'm flying. Oh, there goes my front end. Yep, I'm out to the jazz and do some jumps. Oh, thank you, Lee. Welcome in, Lee. Up, that one wasn't that good, but ooh. I lost my door. I don't still have a fender though. Lost my door, still have a passenger door, still have the trunk. Gotta change that. Could go scrap some cars. I don't want to do that. I was watching Kelly this morning, Brit herself. She was doing a race through the hills in like a big truck. I haven't even done the racing app yet. That'd be something to do. Do some races. Get some people out here in the morning. When the cops aren't in. Whoop. Hey Lee, thank you. Thank you so much. When the cops aren't on, you can just I thought that was a person. I didn't realize that's a local. I didn't realize. But when the cops aren't on, just start doing like betting on races. Find out who the very good drivers are. This car's still sending it. 130 miles an hour. I like this car. I need to figure out what this is though, before I do anything else. Usually they have the names somewhere on here. I know that symbol. That's not a benefactor symbol, is it? I'm gonna have to look at the S cars or A cars and find this one using the back end. How it looked. You know what? Take a screenshot of it. That way, at least I know. I actually did not mean to hit that dude. I was trying to aim to come over here and do this. Just do some more frickin' stuff. What if I sent this off the mountain at Roxwood? I don't think I'm gonna make it there, but... Does not do very well on train tracks, I'll tell you that. Oh. So glad the trains aren't turned on. The trains are supersonic. They would just instantly just boom. Oh, I got no headlights. I don't even think I have them attached anymore. I mean, not doing too bad. I could probably make it there. Roxwood. I don't know if I'll make it up the mountain, though. It has the power to. I don't want to get gas. I don't want to spend money on this car. I've destroyed this car. Probably should send it into the ocean, to be honest. Give it a Viking funeral, get it set on fire, and then just send it into the ocean. Imagine you own this car and, like, they find it. Like, it's just beat up, destroyed, going. I actually don't think I'm a bad driver. I just never put myself, like, in the conditions. Is up an atom open? No. We're expecting a trucker to be driving on this shoulder. I hate people who do this, but Arya hates people who do it. Zero don't have it. I have another place I go to jump, like when I'm out here, and I have the gas to do it, and it puts me right next to a garage. All right, let's see what I can get. Just straight on full send. Yeah, I'm pretty good at controlling where I land. And there's like a garage right over here. I can just dump this, grab something else, or grab my car. Whoa, that's a tree, bruh. If it would stay, you go in here. Somebody did it the other day with their personal cars. They went in here and blocked all the doors where no one could get in. People were pissed off. The symbol's covered up now. It's gone. I don't see a name. Usually they'll put a name somewhere on it. But oops. Oh, I don't mind that car. Oh, it's pretty good. Pull out my other one. Let's see if the truck is stolen or vehicle has been whacked out. Did somebody take it? Somebody took it. They took it. I lost a few lockpicks. If it says unknown, no. Vehicle has been marked on GPS. All right, let's see where it is. If it's still in Sandy or... Okay, yeah, it's still where I left it. I guess I was off. I was probably like over here. But no, it says it's still there. It might be under the map too. Sometimes that happens. But makes sense. I still got the red hair. I searched a few more of those apartment complexes, and I didn't find anything, so I just gave up. I'm not gonna sit there and do that all day. Thank you, Lee. I stole it outside the back of Echo's coffee shop. Oh, man. I used to always go down those train tracks. It was in another city that had Roxwood. It was just faster. Because they had aggressive traffic on. They had, like, traffic that would pull in front of you on purpose, cause road rage. So I'd always just drive the train tracks till I got to that little road and then take it all the way up. But I'm a sucker. Used to cut through there, go around the back of the apartments. Now I just whatever. Lee, you missed it. You missed it, Lee. I stole that big orange fuzzy tennis ball thing in the back of a dump truck and brought it into the city. I successfully completed my mission. Have a nice day. I see he said he's leaving. But this is the donut shop I want to buy. If they put another restaurant in, there's a donut shop right there. Arya wants to buy it and make it into a dessert place. Eventually, they'll let you create recipes. Eventually, that's going to come. And when they do, I'm going to start, like, creating frickin' dessert. You're gonna have to own a restaurant, though. I know that already. Let's go get my truck. I don't like leave. I want to see if it's actually out or if it, like, just no. Be right back, kid. Hello, I'm back. I had to go get, make coffee. My patient is awake. I have to make coffee, and they're not quite ready for breakfast yet. But I need to go see if my truck is under the map or if I'm blind. Sierra might be blind. Well, I know two things. Eddie's in the city, and I can move that giant orange fuzzy tennis ball. It's a tennis ball, but it's giant. Oh gosh, you're not late. Whenever, it's well. Oh no, it is there. Look, I was looking over there. Nah, it's just chilling. What I should do is go to Arya's farm and search those hay bales, because everybody's, for some reason now, everyone's buying those blueprints for, like, cash money. And I mean, like, used to be, no one would buy them. You'd be lucky to get, like, you could sell the mail, but the blueprints wouldn't. But now that people are finding out how to get out to prison, or should I say now that people have metagamed how to get out to prison, now they want those blueprints because they're selling. Like I said, I just want the scrap sword and the knuckles. That's it. All right, how am I doing? I'm good on food. I'm good on water. Still no police on. Even if there were police on, I doubt I'd do anything. I'm trying to survive that bounty. Ballet has marked. Oh, there are police on now. There's a Roxwood mechanic. Damn, I can go get my truck fixed on Aria. I hate having no door. That no door is just eating me alive. Yep, I'm gonna swap back over to Aria for a bit. Give me a second. I shall return. Oh, hold on.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
How are you doing?
All right. Was good.
Okay. Surprised to see you on this early.
What you mean?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm who you think I am.
Probably not.
Probably
Enjoy.
not. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm who he thinks I am. I usually play with that giant underworld using the oppressor Mark II. Yeah, I've done that before too. Alright, I'm gonna pop this right here. Be right back. I will be right. I'm swapping over to Arya.
Gotta remember to do this. Don't want people getting confused. While this is loading in, I'm gonna start helping her make some breakfast. Yep, oppressor mark 2. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry. Yep, it's not me. It is me. Talking to someone else. Hi, Greg. Oh, he's still here. He might know. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay for now. Is the mechanic open though?
I don't think a mechanic is open.
Ooh, Roxwood is.
Oh, it,
He's gonna go up there now too. He might put two and two together. He might be like, well, that girl just flew out right there, and then she just flew in right here. Coincidence? Maybe. Yep, I gotta get this truck fixed. Like, it's bothering me that the door's missing. It just fell off, too. Like, I was at the mini mall, and I got in the truck, and I started eating ice cream, and then I just watched the door just fall off. And I'm like, why did it fall off? Now watch it be back on. It's not. Nope. Oh.
Hello.
I need my door fixed. It's really bothering me that I don't have a door. Hey, Eddie.
Okay.
Hello. I was
I have
talking
a
to some
question.
guy. He's got a bunch of rubber. I told him to give you a call. So.
Oh, I don't need that anymore. We need glass now
God
for
damn it.
him.
Well, he said
But
he
I
had glass
have-
too, so maybe.
Oh, I would. Well, tell him to call Riley because I have enough to make 1,800 glass.
Okay, so you're good for a bit then. All right.
Yeah, but Riley and Rodney, they need glass as well.
Oh, okay.
I have a question. When you sold your farm, did you get money back for it?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much everything I
Somebody-
put into it.
Okay, somebody's thinking about selling, not me. I'm not selling my farm,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
someone I know that they're holding off on it because they're afraid they're not going to get anything back out of it.
Well, unless things changed on it, I got just about back every penny I put into it, so.
Okay, there might be another farm on the market soon.
Okay, yeah.
Now we can make money. Now with alcohol, oh, we can make money.
Yeah.
I made over $1 million in alcohol in the past 2 weeks.
There you go. Maybe
Yeah,
that would
but-
explain some of the crazy truck drivers I've seen lately. They're all fucking drunk driving their trucks down
Oh,
the road.
you should have seen yesterday. I went to the Cars and Coffee and I sold the tequila, and everybody was drunk.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It was pretty fun. Oh, I need to go get some food after this. How you been? I ain't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I'm running around doing this, doing that. Same stuff,
okay.
different day. Trying
Okay,
to stay out of
what-
trouble, but it's not always working.
Yeah. No, I can't do trouble now. All the lawyers were being investigated by the police. and,
yeah, you can't be more corrupt than the police are. They're not going to
Well-
like that.
Some of the lawyers are thinking about teaming up and opening up a DOJ investigation into some police.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt.
That sounds
Nope.
mint.
See, he
Somebody,
agrees.
somebody was going around saying that I was a bad lawyer. Don't use my services. And so that's defamation right there.
I was
Yeah.
speaking to Rodney last night about if there's any jobs coming up.
I mean, you can put your application in and they can interview you.
Yeah.
That's how it works. The interview's not hard if you read the judicial of the legislation. It's pretty easy. They have to ask you a couple of questions,
Yeah.
and all you do is you answer them to their satisfaction. You're not going to be like super busy though.
No. That's cool. That's fine.
When no
sorry,
police
Eddie,
are
could
on,
you-
you'll have nothing.
Could you reverse your car onto the ramp for me?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Eddie. Have a nice day.
See
You
later,
two
Eddie.
have fun.
Eddie doesn't know.
Could you
that
reverse it on for me?
Eddie doesn't know that Sierra is also me. I want to meet Eddie with Sierra, to be honest. I want Sierra and Eddie to meet because Eddie could be a big help for Sierra. But it just hasn't happened yet. It will. It'll happen. Right now, what I'm trying to do with Sierra is, like, I guess learn how crime is done, if that makes sense. Like, the best way to do stuff. Not just run headfirst into a house screaming and robbing them and shooting. And then asking the police, well, why are you arresting me? You know, I'm trying to figure out some stuff with her. Like, I know police response times now from the city of Roxwood, even if they take the helicopter. I know a couple of police's hiding spots in Roxwood now, just because I've been paying attention. Watch. See, I have to look both ways before I cross the street because I can't hear the car. And, you know, knowledge like that is invaluable. I wish we could clean our own cars. They look so good clean, and they get dirty so easily. Like, by the time I make it to my farm, my truck's gonna be dirty again. But it is what it is. They might put it back in. But I do drive on dirt roads, so I kind of am bringing it on myself. But I like the monochrome. I think it looks so good on this truck right here. The vented hood, I just like how it looks. Okay, so my tires have treads. I wonder if I go repair the red one. The tire has no treads. So I wonder if I go repair it, will it put treads on the tire, or is that just that tire? You know, that tire might look like that. That'll be the next thing I look out for. Okay. So I should have... I mean, the cream doesn't do as fast. The fastest is the yeast. That's the fastest thing I can produce. The yeast in bottles. Then in the alcohol side, the 2 wines can produce pretty rapidly now. Oh no, it's still clean. Okay. That frost white pearlescent just makes it look like it's shining. It makes it have that new look. Like it's just waxed and all that. Alright. So, oh, damn. So I guess, why is cream so fast? The cream machine should be at just level 1. Yeah. It's going quick. It's almost done. Have I really been... No, see, I made 16 cheese. And, oh, because cream probably makes more. Where's the cream machine? No, 1 milk, 1 cream. Huh. Is it just constantly making it? Yeah, it's already at 99. How did it make that fast? I put the cheese on before I put the cream on, and it says it's taking the same amount of time. Yet, I have 99 cream. It is making more. It is how... What is this? I should have 15 cream, not 99. What happened here? Hold on. Cream separator, 1 milk gives me 1 cream. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so sorry. The cream is when I put it in to make the cheese. That's that original 100 that I put in to make the cheese. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. So it's made 15 cheese, 16 cheese, and it's made 15 cream. Okay, I was like really racking my head around that. But I'm dumb. I'm bird braining. I need glass. I don't want to sell more than 1,000 at a time. Probably. Yes, it is. If you open up your phone and it's the same time every time, then time's frozen. I don't think it was Elite. I think he's the only one that can do it that's on right now. But he doesn't usually do that. He doesn't usually freeze. I don't know. He might have. Jake was big on that. Freezing time. Jake Pepe, he was very big on freezing the time. And I like the night cycle on here, except when they do the fog at night, when they have the dynamic weather, and it makes it super foggy at night. It's like the whole entire screen is just black. It's like you just turned your monitor off and you can see your car. It's creepy though. If they did like a horror event with that going on, that would be just creepy as could be. Like Friday the 13th Jason look like walking around and you're only in the Roxwood Forest and it's nighttime and there's foggy. Ooh, that lends itself right there. Survival of the fittest, the last one to survive wins. Or do it like the game. Have certain things like you have to find keys or, you have to find a car battery. They can do that as they have car batteries in the inventory already. Alright, I need some food, so let's get some ice cream. But yeah, that'd be interesting. See, with that first event, the survival of or whatever it was called, I thought that's what it was going to be. I thought they were going to drop us out there and be like, all right, the last one alive wins, not, the first one that races back and forth. That's why I dressed up as the Bigfoot, because I was like, I could probably hide into, it looked better than a ghillie suit, in my opinion. I do not want to break the window, so I'm not going to. Let me get rid of this receipt. I don't need this receipt. It's illegal to search those barrels on my farm as Arya, but not as Sierra. I mean, anyone who's watching the stream, like we know some of the devs watch, or some of the admins, we all know that they watch some of the streams. They're gonna know Arya and Sierra are the same. But in city, they don't. And Sierra will start meeting people, but I didn't really do much crime in 1.8. I did a lot of what I'm doing now. So just it's like, no, I do need to go. There's police on now, so I do actually need to go log back in as legal help. But, so I didn't really, I'm glad I didn't do crime in 1.8 because Hunger Games, yes, that would be good. No, you know what? Honestly, I'm telling y'all, if she didn't want to, only if she didn't want to, they could do a Hunger Games where Echo and Mushy are the commentators, because that would just be funny. Because Echo would have to translate everything Mushy's saying, and all you'd hear is Mushy, 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 booba. She could be like, that's right, Mushy, you tell him. That would be pretty damn funny. John Murphy would be Snow, would be President Snow in that situation. But that would be funny in my opinion. Echo, and Mushy doing commentary, because just the things they would say, But yeah, we had that in another city. In the city that Wade is in Kit Kat, they had that one day. They had a Hunger Games type thing. And you split into teams of 2. And it just, when you lost, you were teleported out. And the last team standing then, it was like the Hunger Games. All of a sudden, they turned and said, you have to kill your partner. They didn't refuse to do it. One dude just picked his gun up and shot the dude straight in the head and won. Didn't care a bit. I kind of think I watched the Hunger Games when they came out. I kind of think the guy that originally was announcing it, the first one, they did him dirty when they locked him in the room with those poisoned berries. I mean, it wasn't his fault. He just did what he was told to do. You know, it wasn't, they needed a winner. They couldn't have everyone dying. That would be open rebellion. But it's a movie. I liked those movies at the time. I didn't care for like Twilight. I didn't like that one. But Hunger Games, I liked the Divergent. I wish they'd have finished it. You know, I get why they didn't. They had one in production called Blood Red Road, I think, something like that. It was like set in like that. I read the book and it was interesting. But I used to like those dystopian ones. I'm trying to think. Maze Runner was okay. I never finished the Maze Runner series. I did like the Ballad of Snakes and Songbirds, or it was Songbirds and Snakes. I thought that was pretty good. I liked the guy that played President Snow. I thought he did a very good job. Rachel Zegler, I mean, she did a good job in that movie. I don't go in for all of, you know, the hate on her or whatever. You know, I look at what they do as an actor. What they do outside in their personal life, I don't care. I judge a person, the movie itself, I judge on the acting, not the person acting. I didn't see the new Snow White. I just had no interest in seeing it. I might still watch it one day. But, like, I don't mind what an actress says. I liked The Marvels. I thought it wasn't bad. Everybody told me how horrible it was. For what it wasn't bad. Captain Marvel was a good movie. My brother got me into those comic book movies. I worked for a comic book shop for a while. They had a hiring sign, and I just said, well, why not? Went in, and he gave me the job. I just was stocking shelves and talking to customers. That's where I really learned to play Magic the Gathering. I had a friend who played it, and we played it in high school to help him make his deck properly, but then I started working at the bookstore, and they started playing it there, so since I knew how to play, I used the store's cards to make a deck, and I'd play people. I still have that deck. I think it's somewhere in storage. It was green. It was a green elf deck, because I like elf. I mean, my hair's green in here. If I could have elf ears in here, I would, 100%. Whenever I played any of the Elder Scrolls, I was always an elf. Okay, I signed in for legal. Let me go check them all here. While I'm here, before I spend money. I couldn't even imagine how the game is now, though. Like, they'd have had to power creep, like, make the cards ridiculous now just to keep up. I still have a friend who plays moderately, and he's done. They said that it's just licensing now. Like, they're not even making their own. They're just making, like, Marvel comics and DC comics and all that. That's all they're doing. They just license product, Transformers and Assassin's Creed and stuff like that. He did buy me the Doctor Who ones, though. They had Doctor Who Magic the Gathering decks. He bought them, and I just left them shut. I'm not going to open them. I know they'll be worth more unopened. You're a huge comic book nerd, huh? Imagine Harry Potter was the one that started all that young adult craze. No oil. This one has 350. The other one has 300, but I don't need power. I'm tempted to buy another one of these. One for oil and batteries, and the other one for rocks, but I don't think I even have half of the other one full. I wonder if he'd buy... No. I wonder if he'd buy my toolbox, but I might keep that. I might need it one day. I still have not heard anything back about this. I don't know if it's... I don't know how to use it. I'm waiting for somebody to offer to sell me this. Because I'll buy it, but I ain't paying. I'll pay him like maybe 45 I'll offer. Just to have it. Which I don't need power cell. I'm a huge comic book nerd. You know, most people are. Even though they won't admit it. Even if you're a fan of the movies, you know. If the only Spider-Man you've ever seen is the movies. Hey, you're a comic book nerd. I'm trying to remember the name of the one that I read when I was in the store. I'd read the books every now and then, and they had one. It was a vampire book. My kids, she had short red hair, and she went and fought like it looked like she was wearing lingerie, but of course, you know, that's the time period. But she was a vampire herself that was hunting other vampires, and I can't remember their name. But it was like an adult book. It wasn't like not porn or anything, but it had like blood and guts and adult language. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My mouse pad, you know, one of those ones that have a little pad for your wrist. The wrist thing just broke. It's old. It's like 5 years old, though. And it's always been used, but it's fine. I'm gonna have to look that up later. See if I can find that. I don't even know the company. So have you thought about my suggestion earlier? Kinda. I'm gonna go back and look it up just to refresh my head. Rebel, I don't see a suggestion. You asked me how. Hi Aria, hope you are well. Damn, it's morning in the U.S. It's 5:32 in South Africa. Damn, good morning to you. And I haven't seen anything else since then. Yeah, no, that's the only messages you sent me. Blood Rain? I know Blood Rain. It's not that. Blood Rain had long red hair, I think. No, maybe, you know what? It might be. It might be. I might have to look at that. I played the first Blood Rain game on the GameCube. My brother had it. And I said, I'll try it out. But I mean, they wanted you to, like, you had to have, like, 3 thumbs. The combinations you had to push. Like, on a controller, you had to have, like, 4 hands. Like, some of these fight games in the early thousands, it's like, you know, you had to push, like, 30 buttons in one time just to do a special move. Israel, so they got that. I'm about to just sell this back to him for, like, whatever you were giving me for it. Somebody bought the guy who owns Recon. Send it again, and but I didn't see anything. But the guy who owns the Los Santos Customs, he bought the beer one, and he couldn't do anything with it either. Howdy, stranger. Right now, I'm waiting for Harry K. Well, not Harry K. Harry Wolfenstein. Should I get a gun? I'm thinking honestly, when I start saving the money, I am thinking about buying a gun license and a plane license, just to have them. The gun license is iffy, because Ari doesn't like guns. But I wonder if one day they might add, like, non-lethal weapons to it. Like, if there's anyone you could trust in this city, and I'm not being mean when I say this, I'm not being funny. I mean, realistically, if there's one person in this city you could trust with a taser who would not use it, Unless absolutely necessary, it would be Arya. She is terrified of guns. Well, not terrified, but she does not like them. She wants a non-lethal option. She doesn't use the pickaxe to attack people. You know, she just uses it for rock. I don't know if you can see them if you don't have the license. Or if they might not even have put them in yet. Yeah, see? They might not have them in yet. I love how this animation looks. I love these doors. I just think they look neat. Looks like Tetris pieces. But I like how this looks. It looks clean. This doesn't have a range, does it? Oh, can't. No, I can't go over there. No, I can't even move over there. Okay, so you can't even get back there. Yep. All right. So I don't know if I don't know the gun license is. Like, I want a non-lethal. I mean, I'll take a stun gun. I've seen stun guns. It's a melee weapon. It acts like a taser. When you get hit with it, you fall over and start convulsing. I would definitely take that. Am I close to a level up? I think I have like 6 points available. Yeah, ooh, I am close to a level up. Oh, See, I can't take this. It's not lit up. If it's lit up like this, then I can take it. But since this one's not lit up, I can't take it yet. So I might take this one. Or I could take these 4. I'm gonna take them all eventually, except for this one. But, I don't know. Maybe I should just take this one right now. And then take this one. Because then I'll leave 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna finish this tree off. And I'm gonna get this one. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one, for some reason, you can't get either. I don't know why. But 1, 2, 3. So I need 8 points, and I'll have every skill unlocked that I can have unlocked. Did I take this one? Yep, skill already unlocked. Okay. I will say, though, if they try to taser Arya, she has 10, 20, 30% chance to be avoiding it. I could probably put this back in here and sew this up. This arm thing. I could probably stuff that back in there and then sew it up. I probably could do that. Alright, let's go check the mine again. I logged out, I logged back in. I know there are some days when I can mine for like an hour and get like maybe 50 coal. And then there's some days I mine for like 10 minutes and I have 50 coal. I just barely missed that person. Whoa. What the heck? Oh, there was a rock there. That guy didn't even stop. But, Recon Gamer, send your suggestion again. I didn't see it. If it's from the previous days, my brain does not work like that. I can barely remember what I did this morning. The only thing I remember doing yesterday was going for a walk. Because I try to walk every single day. Try to get out. Try to walk at least an hour a day. And do it in the sunlight. That way your body gets the vitamin C it needs. And I just go and watch the birds while I walk. Peaceful. It's relaxing. But I'm going to try to... Chris was in the city yesterday. But he did the event. Like, he raced the cars and I didn't stay there. Like, when I got off at 7, they were still doing the car racing. And I was like, oh, somebody's here. Maybe I can grab some free rocks. But, Rodney was here, too. Yesterday, I came as Sierra because I needed 10 coal to make some lithium.
Okay, sure, okay. Thank God it was you.
Why? What's up?
Hello, Arya.
Hi. What are y'all doing? Y'all got y'all mining?
I don't know.
What'd you say?
Y'all mining?
No, I've just got shown something.
Oh, okay.
Look
All
at her.
right. Have a good
Look
day.
at her.
Thank you.
That's Jerry. I don't. Is that Jenkins from the old city, or is that a new person? Because I know his name is Jerry Jenkins, but I don't know if that's actually like Jenkins from the old city. It doesn't sound like him. Oh, see, now I'm getting way better cold drop. I started girl only game. You know what? Maybe that could, but the problem being, like, the only real people to join, I mean, I don't know. It could be something to do, but you can't get starting. Well, I don't know. Starting a gang is not as easy as people think. You know, like, you can get people to join up with you and do all that, but starting a gang, that's a whole different thing. They had in another city. I can't, whenever I say another city, I'm talking about the one that Bottled Sasquatch and Miss Bunny Gaming are in. It's called, I'm not gonna tell you what it's called. I'm not promoting another site. There's a reason I don't go there. There was a reason they banned me. There's a reason I didn't want to go back. But they had an all-girl gang, and let me put it to you this way. They were, nothing they did mattered, and they were targeted by every other gang. Like, every other gang targeted them just for not allowing men in the gang. Now, granted, this city would be 100% different, believe me. The problem is who do you get? Because Haley won't join without Joey. Lauren's already in the boys. Patchy's gonna be back in Grove Street whenever they decide to run that up again. Riley is gonna be in the Lost. Like, you'd have to find people who aren't in the gangs already. And that's the difficult part. Maybe at the beginning of the city I could have. But now, it's not something that I'm putting out of the thing, though. I'm not telling you that it can't happen. No way in hell would I tell you that. But right now, I'd have to wait for, like, a whole new influx of people to come into the city. Because, unfortunately, it's like what I said. It's like what I've always said. People are going back to the old groups they were in. Like, a lot of people, Snowy's not going back. Snowy's got, like, a whole new group of people. And that's what I was hoping for with 2.0. But, like, most people now are gravitating right back to the same things they were doing in 1.8. Like, the same people. I actually, to be honest, I love, and I know this is some people won't agree with me, I love the fact that Lauren is now hanging out with Haley, Joey, and Hatchet. I love that. Because it shows that she might be doing something different. She's not just going to go back to doing the same exact things that she was doing with the old city. I like the fact that people are evolving and trying new things. That's so fantastic. I think Haley's having a lot of fun being a criminal. Like, 'cause she was a cop all of 1.8 as long as I was there. She was always a cop. She had her crime person, you know. But I think she's having a lot of fun running around with them. And believe me, Sierra would love to join that group, but that's not going to happen. They can't trust. That's the problem with the gangs, is they don't know who to trust. Now, Arya, if I became a criminal, they might include me on some of their stuff. Because they know they can, you know, people can trust me. I'm a lawyer, but I know I'm not going to tell people. Right? Like, all the crimes I know that people have committed, and I've never once ratted on them. Look, there's my next level. Let's go and let's take this one and see if they fixed it. Nope. See, it has to go here. The line has to go to it, and it's the same thing with this one. So I can take these two, and then I'm done for leveling up. Joey's girl gang, yeah. But don't believe me, Sierra would love to join them. The problem being is they don't know Sierra. They don't know if they can trust her. And plus, I might not be trustworthy on Sierra. I don't know how Sierra's going to go if she joins a gang. I know how Arya would do it, but I'm trying to play Sierra different. I honestly think Sierra would have loyalty to the gang. You know, I think she would, but, like, you saw how quick the boys were willing to turn on French to collect that bounty. Yeah, see, now I'm getting cold real good. Did they leave? Yeah, I think they did. They were just up here to try to avoid the cops. Actually, this is a good garage to do that at, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it. This is probably a very good garage to do that at. Content, that's something they can do, but the problem with that is, if I talk to them on Discord about doing it, I'm not gonna say it's kind of like scripting, but it's kind of like trying to force them to do it. Like, I know I'm not, and I know it doesn't work that way, but I'm a big proponent of, or I agree with, I don't know if proponent was the right word, but I want things to happen fluidly. I don't want to try to, like, force anyone to do anything. I'm not gonna be like taking hostage is fine, right? Hey, you know, get in the car, that's fine. But I don't want to, like, start being that person that's going on Discord being, hey, I need to boost my ratings. I want to give you content. You know, no. They will all happen. It'll happen naturally. And as more, I guess as I get more comfortable streaming in the afternoons, I will start doing Sierra streams where it's just Sierra in the afternoons doing stuff. But there's nothing to do in the mornings, and that's when I'm freely available to do it. Because I'm be honest, let's see, it is 9:47. My patient has been up for an hour. She is sitting not 10 feet away from me in her chair, so she can hear everything I'm saying. Arya is nice. She doesn't curse. She's polite. Sierra's not. Sierra curses. Sierra says rude things, crude things. So it's kind of a balancing act that I have to do. I don't want to be disrespectful. And later in the day, she's laying down. You know, I can do that where I'm not bothering. I'm not, you know. When her son comes over, he curses. Curses every F word in every sentence, and I've started taking a slapping him on the back of the head. Not hard, you know, just that little touch. You know, be respectful. That's your mother. The only one really on the morning. Elite's on in the morning right now. Like, give him another week. When he goes back on vacation, he'll be back to schedule. Like, he was midday. And he'll be back to doing that. The ones in the morning are usually Brit. Brit herself, Canadian Gamers, and Maka. Those were usually the four that I'd always see in the morning. And Max. Max Stig. Elite's streaming right now because he has a lot of stuff to do. They're preparing for vacation. They're preparing for the baby. You know, when he has that baby, believe me, he ain't gonna do no 12-hour stream. He's gonna say he will, but, you know, this is his first child. That baby's gonna cough one day and he's gonna be running it to the emergency room. You know, that's one of the things where he really needs to use Alana. Because Alana has 2 kids now. That panic of the first kid is gone. He knows now what to expect. And you could tell Alana loves his children, like, to the moon and back. So you really be like, hey, my baby has this going on. Alana probably be like, that's nothing. You know, don't worry about it. Go get this. Yeah. I have to say, if anybody was ever say, you know, anything about him being a bad dad, believe us, we would all be like, nope, you're gone. You're ejected. We're not even giving you a parachute. We're just pushing you out the plane. Havoc's going to be the same way. When Havoc has a child, he's going to be panicking at everything. That first child does it to you. I've been around enough first-time parents to know that first child freaks them out. Then the second one is just like, yeah, it is what it is. The second child they have is like, yeah, no, this one can roll in the dirt. It's fine. first baby, you're washing in the sink. The second baby, you're just hopping in the shower with it. You know, you're just holding him while you're in the shower. Oh, but I think Elite's gonna be a good dad. He cares. Like, he cares about all of y'all watching him, just like I do. He takes the time. He's patient, too. That's the biggest thing you need as a parent. Patience. If you fly off the handle at little things, you gotta get that in fact, and he doesn't. He doesn't really let this get to him. I've seen streamers mad. Like, I mean mad at someone. I've not seen any of the boys like that. They might have been like that before, but I've never seen them. And what I mean by that, he's like staying mad. Like the entire stream, they're just pissed off. Usually after about 2 minutes, they're fine. And they're back to normal. And that's, you know, especially Alana, number one. I don't think I've ever seen him, like, mad. Unless somebody disrespects somebody. Then yes, and that's understandable. Oh yeah, I'm getting good coal now. I'm only getting 100. I'm not gonna sit here and get 300. I only needed 30, actually, didn't I? Yeah, I'll make, I don't know. I might make 50 tequila. I'll get 100 coal. But we're talking now, like, I could talk. But, yeah, like, Joey and Haley. I think the way they act together, the way they act, you can hear how they care for each other. I think they'd make great parents. I really do think they would. Especially Haley. Haley seems like she'd be an awesome mom. Y'all can tell her I said that. Y'all tell Joey I said that. But yeah, I think the way they act, I think they'd be very good parents. I know Elite's probably scared, you know, because the first-time parent is scared. But he shouldn't be. He's got enough support around him that I think, you know, if something were to go wrong, he'd have the help he needed. But you can kiss those 12-hour and 24-hour streams goodbye. I will tell you that. His memberthon is going to take so long to get. He's going to be doing some of those French 30-minute streams. Because something's going to happen. The baby's going to make a weird sound and he's going to want to, I gotta go. When it's just a burp. And I honestly believe he's going to do what Alana does. I think he's going to start streaming when they get on. Because when the baby goes down to sleep, he's going to be able to stream. Because he can, you know, you can say that, oh no, nothing's going to change. Everything changes. And it shouldn't be for the worst either. When I say everything changes, it's going to be the best change of his life. When he holds his child for the first time, believe me, it changes. He will be changed. I've seen it so many times. When his parents hold that baby for the first time, it changes. Like, that's it. Believe me. Being a parent is not something to fear. And if you wait till you can afford a child, you will never have a child. But being a parent is not something to fear. And it's not going to happen to everyone, and that's fine. You can, any suggestions, y'all fine. He's going to get the monitor set up. Yep. Except, like, you see that Ilana, sometimes he'll be like, I hear the baby making noises. Let's hope it goes back to sleep. And he'll sit there and play some more. Elite, He's going to hear that baby churn. I gotta go, chat. I gotta go. I'm telling you, it's going to be fun to watch. Those first-time parenting. Oh, it's going to be fun. He's not going to pull, what he'll do is, he'll do a 20-minute opening, or he already started doing 30-minute intros. And then he'll stream for like 10 minutes, hear the baby, and be like, I gotta go, I'll see y'all tomorrow. $65,000 to have a child in Wisconsin. I know, the children aren't cheap. But I guarantee you, ask any parent if it was worth it, and every one of them will say yes. You know, you can adopt a child. That's not free either. Adoption isn't free. But You know, if you're willing to take on a child that is like, I'm not, when I say if you're willing to take on a child that's not yours, that's not what I mean. Because adopted kids, you ask them who their parents are, and their parents are the adopted parents. There's no doubt. But for you to sign up to be like, this is not of my blood, but I will love it the same, you get extra blessings. All right, I need 2 more coal. One more coal. It's how they do it. I got rocks, though. I wonder, did I get more rocks than coal this time? No, I didn't. That's usually what I get. Usually it's 2 to 1. People complain about getting rocks and flint, but I mean, I have 100 coal, but 50 flint and 44 rocks. So I got more coal than I did rock. Most of my generation can't afford kids. You know what? You say that. You say that, but when you see that child for the first time, you'll do whatever you had to do to afford it. And you'll find in yourself a way that you never knew. You'll find parts of yourself that you never thought existed that just come toward, that show up. See, the tires on this one are bald. Is that how they are? Or if I repair them, will it repair the tread? I've heard plenty of people say that I can't afford a child. Well, you know, that's not how it works, first off. Okay, I can put this back. Now I can put this in this crate. I was just trying to hurry up earlier. Open my pocket. There we go. So I'll put this in here. I got this. So, I mean, I guess I can turn this into sand, right? 100. So I can take this out. I could take 10 of these. And this. And I can turn this into coal and this into sand at the same time. And then I'll have enough to make 100 glass. Do it for one. And what I'll do is, every now and then, I'll come back here and check to see if people are mining, because a lot of them just get coal still. They're not keeping rocks, so they'll drop the rock. And then I can just pick them up. And now there are going to be people who are farming rocks. Like, I'm willing to pay $5 to $10 per rock. But if you go inside the mine, or if you go to the mine up in the old mine over here, you can get a lot of rocks very fast. I've known people who are basically destitute, that had children. Believe me, they did what they had to do to provide. And I'm not talking about stealing. I mean, legally they did. In all honesty, I'm afraid of what the world will be like for future generations. But you can't, though. I did it. I did, Shadow. I did it. But here's the thing. If you're watching YouTube, or if you're getting your news off of Facebook or Twitter, you're only seeing the things that make it worth posting for. You know, there are a lot more good people out there than there are bad. You know, I have faith in humanity. I've always had faith in humanity. Nothing has ever brought about a change in that. You know, the news only reports the bad things because that's the only reason people watch it. If they posted nothing but the good things, we wouldn't watch news. So, instead of looking at the people who are out there being negative, who are doing all this and that, you gotta look at the people who are actually stepping up and helping people. Like, there's more people willing to help you. There's more people willing to help you. And here's the thing, though. If you need help, ask. There's no one in this life, no one in life that has not needed help at one point, that has not asked for help. Asking for help is not a weakness. It's one of the biggest strengths you can show people. Asking for help is one of the strongest things you can ever do, because you realize at that point that you need it. That you're trying to be better, and that's the step you need to take. It's not a weakness to ask for help. It's a strength. Oh, shoot. I need the 2 drills. But I can't carry both drills at the same time. So I'm gonna get the coal started up, and then I'm gonna come back out and get the other drill. I might ask them if they could put sand on the advanced drill. I might ask them. I don't know. There might be a reason why they didn't. So I might just ask in suggestions, not like, hey, is there a reason? Not rudely, but just, is there a reason why sand isn't included on the advanced drill? Okay, I need coal. I used to think that way. I used to think that asking, oh, I need 300 coal. I only have 100 coal. I thought I had 300. So this is only going to take like a minute and a half? Okay. So I can go put these batteries back. I usually do this in batches of 300. That's why instinctively, that's what I thought I needed. But yeah, one thing I've always told people is asking for help is not a weakness. Asking for help when you need help is one of the strongest things you can do. Realizing you need it is one of the strongest things you can do for yourself. I'm always hesitant to bring this truck here because it has all this stuff in it. If somebody was to take it, they get my drills, my smelter, my oil. But if I could keep it in here, I would. Let's go ahead and put this drill over here. Oh, I have faith in humanity, JV. And I've always noticed that it doesn't matter what happens. When push comes to shove, people usually will do the right thing. They will usually be willing to help, even if they don't think they can. Like, I used to do Kickstarters. I used to buy board games because my friends would play board games, little party games like card games. And I would go to GoFundMe, and if I can afford to help someone who actively needs it, I'm not just going to be like, hey, I can't pay my rent because my theater degree didn't pay off. No, I'm not going to support you on that one. But, my cat has diabetes. I can't afford to pay the bill for the vet. Yes, I will help that person. Now, I should be able to put the coal in here. Since I can put it in my dashboard, I should be able to hold it here with the thing. I can. I can make 90 bottles. I mean, yeah, should I make? I know I'm gonna make the tequila. I'm gonna make the tequila. I'm gonna make 25 tequila, and then the rest I'm gonna make bottles. Because I don't want to have too much alcohol. Especially in Redline. I will tell you this, asking for help in Redline is not a weakness. People might tell you it is. You might not get that help you need because, it's dependent. But anyone who's asked Ari for help, she's helping. Unless it's like, hey, I need help robbing this bank. No, I'm not going to do it. I have faith in humanity that when push comes to shove, we can all work together. And there will be one day, you have to look at it this way, Shadow Wolf. One day there will be something that happens. It'll be horrible. And I'm not hoping anytime soon, but something will happen that will unify all of us. Something will be done that either pushes us to the point where we're just like, that's it, we're done. Or it'll be something that happens. Honestly, I think Star Trek is more along the line. I think one day we will meet an alien race, and they won't be mean, they'll be benevolent. And we'll just look at ourselves and be like, you know what, that could be us. But I have faith in humanity. I have to. Otherwise, it would just... If you have no faith in humanity, that's a dark outlook. And that might lead you to bad places. Nobody wants that. Okay, so I have the sugar. I have 25 sugar. I think I have 15 glass bottles right now. I can make 15 tequila. I have the 25 coal. I have the water and the yeast. I have a ton of water. Do I have water in here, though? No, I don't. So, I would need to make 10 bottles. I can do that right now. I would need the smelter. Whoop, wrong button. No, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, see, I can make 65 glass bottles. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll take this coal and just make 65. What's 47 minus 65 would be? It'd be 18, wouldn't it? I think 18. Yep. Aria of Faith. You know, you have to. You have to. I believe that there is something after this life, even if it's just we come back. You know, I believe that we all are made of energy, and that energy has to go somewhere. You know, energy just doesn't end. When you end, it might be the end of you personally, but I think you as a self go on. Even if it's to help other people. I have to have faith in something. A life without faith is no life at all. It's not important what you have faith in. It's important that you have faith. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I'm trying to put it down. Alright, let's make some glass. I'm gonna put 25 bottles of tequila. That way if a vet needs it. A vet's the only one buying tequila. Rex is buying vodka from Rodney and Riley's sake, I think. I probably could buy a bottle of sake from Rex's. I might have to ask that. You're a huge Trekkie too? Comics and Trekkie? Okay. Yeah, that's the way, you know, like of all the predictions of movies and things, Star Trek literally is the best one. You know, no, we're not. We're all working together for a common cause. Money is not the driving force of people's lives. We can come together. We don't see anything wrong. You know, we're not suspicious automatically. We're willing to give people the opportunity to prove themselves. And I'm very big about that. You can ask any of my friends. I've only given up on one friend in my entire life, and I still, to this day, 5 years later, I still feel bad. But I couldn't help him. He was too far. The drugs had him too much. And my partner could lose her license. I could have lost my license if we got caught with him doing something. And I just told him I couldn't do it. And I haven't talked to him since. And I feel bad. I feel like I failed him. You have to want to be helped, though. Okay, so this is going to be done first. The glass. 4 minutes. And the sand has 6 minutes? Or no, this will be done. You don't have to go to church to have faith. You don't have to go to a monastery, a mosque, a temple. You don't have to go to any of those to have faith. You know, there's no religious in Redline. It's in part of our rules. You cannot do religious roleplay. The people who dress up, like, they had a religious person the other day. They were using it to escape the cops, right? He was just like a RP to get away from the cops. So, but if he tried doing that, like in the city, he'd quickly be told, nope, you can't. Sorry, I'm opening something. I'm having a drink. I got these vanilla protein shakes. I'm trying them out. They're not bad, actually. I got off my diet, but I'm trying to still, like, watch how much sugar I take in. And these have, like, 2 grams of sugar, so that's fine. Being on a diet is hard, but getting off the diet, in my opinion, is harder. To not fall back into your old eating habits. But let's see. I got some, but this sand is going to go into the box. I mean, technically, I could get all that oil And all those, well, no, I don't have those rocks, do I? That's sand. Yeah. The same time it took me to get the coal, if I go inside the mine and mine like the emerald and the ruby, I can get rocks even faster. Because a lot of people still mine for rocks outside because they're getting coal too. Smart. But back in the time, I would use the drill, this drill in the foundry, or at the quarry. I would use it to make my coal, and while the coal took 5 minutes, I would go farm rocks. And in that 5 minutes, I'd get 100 rocks, and I can go make the sand. And then and then I'd go outside and get coal. And then when that was done, I'd go smelt them. And it was just a circle, but now I can do it all in-house. I want a locked door, though. Anyone can come in here and pick this up. I keep pushing the wrong button for the sword. Where's the sword? There it is. Sand in here. See, that's what I do. Whenever I get off the server, first off, I actually do quit because I go start getting lunch. I got little chores to do in the afternoon. But then when I log back in, I go to the quarry and I mine 300 to 600 coal. Because I'm about to put this in the bag. This goes in the glove box. You'd be surprised how many people don't search the glove box of vehicles. There goes my window. Sorry, people. I didn't mean to disturb you. I've seen people pick a car, instantly hop out, and go to the back, and then run off, not checking the glove box. But still, if they stole that box in the back, that's probably close to 100K in oil and batteries out. Hello, Arya Bliss.
Yeah, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Say you're driving down the road and the cops pull you over and say that you're in a drug sale area. Does that automatically give them permission to yank you out of the car and search you?
Technically yes, because if you're in the area, they have probable cause to search everyone there.
How is that probable cause? They didn't see anybody hand anything off. They didn't see any transactions happen. So how would that give them probable cause? Anybody could be driving down the road without knowing there's a drug sale in the area. That doesn't mean they're the ones doing it. So how in turn would that give them probable cause?
Because you're in the area of a known crime. If someone robbed a bank and you were on the same block, they would have the opportunity.
But that's not probable cause. That's reasonable suspicion. They suspect you of doing it, but they don't have any physical evidence tying you to the crime.
Yes, but that's why they're allowed to search you to see if there's suspicion.
What would the ground but wouldn't they need grounds to have probable cause to search you?
The grounds is that you're in the area of a drug sale.
That's some fucked up shit. Excuse my language, but that is fucked up.
But
that's like putting reasonable suspicion and probable cause in the same thing. So what is this? Is this state a search and seizure state or what? Because that's what it's sounding like.
100%.
Bullshit.
I'll be honest with you. The problems I have are I've seen people get arrested for smelling bad.
Okay. All right. Well, I just wanted to ask you. All right.
But if you're in the area, illegal course, if you're in the area of a drug sale, the cops have probable cause to search you. That's how the legislation is written.
Fucking stupid. Who wrote the laws? I'm gonna go beat him up.
John Murphy.
Okay, he's dead, man.
Okay,
all right, thank you. You didn't tell me that. All right, bye-bye.
Okay, all right, bye-bye. But yeah, it is kind of, because I think you should have to actually see them hand off. But, one of the things that I really disagree with is the officers. One of the things I really disagree with, and I'm going to start fighting officers, is when they said that he smelled like drugs. I'm going to start fighting the officers. I'll be like, look, I know all of us have horrible sinuses and can't smell. So if you want to search someone because you smelled something, I smell bullshit. Because that's not a thing in this city. Especially if, like, they're at Burger Shot, not committing a crime, and you just decide to search them. That is not something that happened. And the reason I bring that up is because it has happened. I know at least 2 officers. One of them technically isn't an officer anymore, so that should tell you who it is. But I know 2 officers that arrested people for having drugs on them, saying they smelled them. That it doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. How can you? Then I need to. When you go to court, I'm gonna get you on stand, and you have to prove to me that you can actually smell. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna put a item from my farm in my pocket. I'm gonna go up here and pull a random ingredient. And I'm going to tell them, okay, well then, since you're so good at smelling, you have to tell me what's in my pocket. No, I did not know about that. So see, there you go. Do you know about the smell mechanic? If they touched a drug or maybe were near it, the officers could get a notification on screen. No, see, I didn't know about that. So there you go. It was added in 2.0. See, I don't know anything about that. Let me do it this way. The stuff that the cops don't tell the lawyers can fill a law book. Like, I have no idea how some stuff cops can do. Okay, so I'm already making glass. But I would take, like, salad, lettuce, you know, and be like, what do I have in my pocket? I'm gonna ask them, actually. I might actually call the cops and be like, look, I need to sit down with one of y'all, and I need to go over a few things. That's what's gonna end up happening, is I'm gonna probably call Frank's. I have the best cop rapport with Frank's and Owen Mercer. Those 2 are the 2 I have the best working association with. The 2 worst I have is probably Elias and Goody. And Elias, I don't mind Elias Vance. I don't mind him, but he's the one who arrested me. Right? Falsely in prison, falsely incarcerated. All of that. And Harvey, well, we know why. Harvey's just rude to Arya. I think it has to do with the green hair, but like, you can't say that, hey, I owned green hair. Sorry. Then you tell every person with black hair they can't have black hair. Right? Then everyone has to have a different hair color. Because I can say that, oh, well, Sierra now owns dark red. No one else can have dark red hair. You see how dumb that sounds? But eventually I'm going to have to do that. Sit down with one of them and be like, I need you to go over with me police techniques so that if I'm in court, I can accurately know, you know, because I don't know about the smell thing. I had no idea about it till just now. But if that is a thing, then it is a thing. If it's not, then I'm going to be like, see, that's another thing, too. If that happens, where one cop smells and the other doesn't, I want to pull both of them on and be like, well, then why did you smell it? Why did you not? What I'm waiting for is them to do a smell test and it to not be true. Like, it to be wrong. All right. So, look, I'll be honest with you. I know Eddie was selling. Eddie sells drugs. So I know that. So he got popped. And hopefully he didn't have anything on him. This used to be open. They used to be able to go back here. There's just no MBT here, is there? No, that's the shells. And red dot. But, take that. But I need to go over and be like, you know, what procedures? Because if somebody tells me, you know, yeah, I know, but I've been meaning to do that anyway, because there's a couple of procedures that I want to question. Because it doesn't seem right. Like, it doesn't pass the smell test, if you catch my meaning. Like, it makes no sense the way. I should put all this stuff in the RV. The drills, but then I have to drive the RV, and that's a way bigger target for someone to steal. Because it doesn't have the drug lab, but they might think it does. trying to figure something. You see, like if Owen was in the city, of course they're dealing with drug dealers, so you know. So legal advice, the Roxwood, and the police. I'm surprised there's no medics on. That's surprising. Usually there's medics all over the place, all day. Okay, come on. See the Tom Birdie. Prestige Motors, Roxwood, selling 3K bags of high strength density glass. What? What do you mean 3K bags and high strength and density glass? What is he talking about? Looking for 100 planks? You can call Bob. Bob has planks. Selling advanced chemical processor. Hold on, yo. Sorry, my cat had an accident. He's old. Oh, he reposted it. He's an older cat. He's having accidents. E-Class Audi. Selling Sultan RS. Looking for info. Will pay. About? Yeah, exactly, about. That's the other guy. That's the other guy who escaped. Timothy Jones. He was the fourth escapee. See, if it was legal to own this, I'd probably buy it, because I can make oil here. Well, no, I'd have to still steal oil to make it, so it really wouldn't. Selling 700 battery cells, $35. Storage wars happening at self-storage. I just snapped up 2 units with interesting safe names. All safes have items. That might be why he called me. See if I was interested. So 700 batteries at 35 would be... It's not bad. I think you should talk with Rodney over it. He's been going horrible. Yeah, there's been a lot of fail RP, and a lot of it has been the cops. A lot of it has been the cops lately. I'm not trying to point out, I don't know, like, all of them, but I'm hearing, like, there's a lot more criminal people now complaining about the cops than there's ever been. Like, I mean, really complaining. Like, something's going wrong. So, I don't know if the police are, like, doing something they're not supposed to now, or... I'm not sure. But a lot more criminals are now calling the legal advice. But I would assume PD was lying if I was a lawyer and didn't know the meta. Yeah, exactly. What's going to happen, it's going to happen eventually. The DOJ is going to have to get involved and launch an audit into the police. It's going to have to happen, and it's coming soon. Because there's a lot of officers getting a lot of complaints now. Like of unfair, excessive force, all of this. The officers that are just instantly getting out their car and tasing people, they are getting big time complaints. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to give 1 warning, 2 warnings, and then you can tase. A lot of them, like, a lot of the cops are all, like, they're all complaining. Nobody wants to stop and talk to the cops. Well, that's because a lot of your cops just get out the car, don't RP, tase them, put them in cuffs, put them in the back of the car, then they want to talk. That's why you have more people running from you. It's not that they don't want to RP with you. It's that the other cops are not doing the proper RP. And they figure that's who they're dealing with. Hello, Lamar, again. It is what it is, and we're all in a growing pain right now, and I get that. But, like, I'm getting a lot of calls and a lot of complaints about a certain few officers. I haven't made anything. I haven't talked to anybody about it. I need to talk to Harry K about it. But, you know, Harry K also has a small distrust of lawyers, even though he is one. The police don't like that the lawyers have a little bit of power over them. Not all of them are like that, and most of them are good. Most like I know Franks gets a lot of beef, but he's actually a very good cop. He RPs with you. He's strict, of course. You know, he's a hard-nosed cop. I get that. But he does RP with you. Owen, same way. He might seem hard, but at least he RPs with you. They have some officers, though, that'll just instantly hop out the car, tase, handcuff. Then they want to talk. It's like, don't give you no other option. And it's like, okay, after 2 or 3 times of that, people don't even want to interact with him. They're just like, whatever it is whatever it is. I don't even want to. That's the cops that are going to be shot when guns are introduced. You're going to know which cops are good cops and which cops are bad cops based on how many times those cops are downed. Like, you're going to have criminals who instantly hop out the car, pull up the gun, and just start shooting. And the reason they're doing that is not because RDM or... It's because they know that the other cop is going to do the exact same thing. But it's going to come. Yeah, there's going to be an investigation into the police. It's going to have to happen. We're getting... All the lawyers are... We all talk. And we're all getting so many complaints from people right now. And, you know, our job is to tell them, look, you know, if they've broken the law, take them to court. Right? If you feel that your rights have been violated, take them to court. But eventually what's going to happen is they're going to start going to Harry Wolfenstein, and Harry Wolfenstein's going to get tired of it. Or they'll start going into Havoc's channel and start saying stuff, you know? Don't do that, by the way. You know, Havoc is not John Murphy. Havoc is not Frenchie. Havoc is Havoc. He plays those people. Don't go spamming another streamer's chat with problems. That just causes more problems. But I do need to... I wonder what cop is on duty. But they're going to be chasing drug people. If Eddie's calling me about that, then I know he's probably selling. Hell, if there's a cop on, I'm betting anyone who's a criminal is probably selling. Hell, it would not surprise me if Elite is selling. I know he was doing trucking earlier. I saw him. But, so the cops are going to be busy right now, so they're not going to have time to sit and talk. I actually do need to sit down and talk with Rodney, farm stuff, though. Rodney, Riley, Sean, and Teabag. I want their input on if Chris wants to sell the farm. I want their input on who they think would be a good farm owner. And I'm not trying to, like, we're going to decide who owns that farm. No, that's not what I'm doing. Right? Whoever gets that farm gets that farm. It's no skin off my teeth. But I just want to see who they think would be good farmers. Like, you know, would take it seriously. You know, if the city took it from me today and said, hey, you can't have that, we're taking it. Okay. You know, somebody's going to be able to buy it. Of course, we want, you know, someone we think would do a good job, we want them to get it. And we would tell them, kind of like Harry did with the city mall, where he knew the exact second it was going to go on sale and had his guy there to buy it. And you can't tell me that that's not, because when it went on sale, Harry was in the mall. So you can't tell me that he didn't know. I was there. Arya was in the mall when it went on sale and saw Harry and Ryan standing there. Okay, let's see. I'm going to get off that subject, but I'm going to have to talk to the police. I'm going to call one of them. Probably be Frank's. Me and Frank's get along really well. And I'll be like, so you need to tell me some of the things. I'm going to ask him. I had a man complain about a smell test. Explain to me how that works. Because I have had people complain. The cops are doing that. Like, if I call up the cops and ask them, hey, how many police are on? They're going to tell me, we can't tell you that. They might actually tell me. But I don't want to metagame that. I don't want people being like, oh, I can watch her stream and find out how many cops there are. No, I'm not doing that. Not on stream anyway. You know what? I'm just going to go check in at the hospital. I'm not going to go buy food. There was no ambulance on. I haven't checked in at the hospital in a while. Let me go. They could check my, see if I got any other things going on. I'm signing up for my full medical checkup, sir. I still don't know if this charges you. Like, I need to one time see how much I have before I go in. Because it doesn't tell you, like, all transactions. Let's see. See, it doesn't tell you about unless they give you the checkup. I think there's a pharmacy in one of these rooms, but you have to be like, you have to be a medic to get to it. Oh, it's at the end of the hall. That's right. There is a pharmacy you can rob in this hospital, but it's through this door right here, I think. Or this one. Yeah, see right there. You can rob those pharmacies. But you have to be EMS to get in. There's an officer back there. I never noticed that. I wonder what he does. You are here to collect prescription. There's nothing. I don't have prescription. Yeah, sorry, looks like we don't have any. I don't know how you get prescriptions. They probably have to, EMS probably has to be. I still am interested. Wait for this crutch to go. If they ever decide I'm still here, I can still run this. If they ever put a restaurant, I do a little cafeteria here. Got all the things you need. Okay. Alright, that's my receipt. I'm about to look what that bag is. I threw that bag. Did I get a receipt? No. So, yep. Let's see what I got. And sometimes in the afternoons, I'll be called down to cells to represent someone. And there's like 20 cops. Not really. There's probably at least 5 or 6 cops down there. And they're all just talking. So I could pull one of them aside and be like, I have a few questions. And I need to write these questions down. That way I don't forget to ask. I'm going to start that process right now. I'm going to use a post-it note instead of my phone. Sometimes I forget my phone questions, but a post-it note I can put on my desk. Alright, so smell test. Probable cause. Those are the only 2 I can think of right now. Certain policies and procedures. As the day goes by, I'll remember the other ones. But bird brain is bird braining. I'm so glad there are no squirrels in here because I would yell, oh, thank you, JV. Thank you. If I was a bird brain, honestly, I mean, if they had squirrels in here, I would chase the squirrels. Ah, look at a donkey. Welcome to the farm, Zalt. But, like, if they had squirrels, I would chase them into the road and get hit by cars. I'd be just like the dogs on Up. Squirrel. Head on a swivel. Guarantee you. I mean, I ran over a coyote and I felt bad. I got out my car and sat there with it. You know what? No, So, I was about to do something, but I can't. I'm trying to think of something to do besides go. Like, coal is my obsession right now. But I don't want to farm coal with y'all. Because that gets old. Y'all want something to do. And I know I talk, and that's something, but I want to give content. I don't want to just run in a circle for 3 hours. Let's go look. I want to go see if I can find that car. That one I was driving, a Sierra. I don't know, would that be an A class or would that be an S? I think it would be an A class. It did 130. I think it would be over here. I'm not sure, but this just seems like the place it would be. Benefactor. Oh. That didn't end well for me. Fell right on her face. I'm so sorry, Arlie. Take that off the bottom so I can see. End stream when you want. I want to support. Yeah. Well, I know it's not an S+. I don't think any S pluses are available in the city at the moment. So we gotta buy the back end. That's how we have to identify this car. I remember how the taillights were. And the symbol. I'm glad it's not these. These are expensive cars. Saying that, it'll be the one. I'll pull it up and it'll be there. Oh, what is it? Oh. If they get my, Devastate 8, that's the one I want. That's probably the only S-Class I'll buy. Alright, let's see. I know the symbol. That's what I'm looking for. It might not be a car I can buy. You know? I had this car in another city, and it's not actually bad for a 4-door. Yeah, all of these have been a factor, and I don't think... Wanting $475,000 for a club is ridiculous. It's not an Omnis. I remember what I had an Omnis in the old city. That's not a bad car either. The Fister Comet. It goes pretty quick. Oh, that could be close to the symbol. It's not that car. I'm looking for the symbol as well. Like the... That might be. It might be an Uber, Mach, or... I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I know the heads, the tail lights had that swoop. It's not a B class. It would have to be an A or an S. It's definitely not an S class. You know what? Technically, it could be. Because right now, I think the S pluses or the S classes are only doing 130. I like that one. I just like how the engine on the back. That one's not bad, too. And it was a small car. You know, it was very close to the ground. I missed one. No. The taillights kind of had that loop at the bottom. That's not it. So it wasn't any of these cars. Okay. I know it's not at the Sandy Shores one. Because that's all light. So it'd be PDM. Would be the only other place. Well, it should be a starter car. That would be the most hilarious thing. It's not a starter car. I know all the starter cars. So let's go look. I really like your vibes. I need you count. Oh, thank you, Shadow Wolf. I try to... My whole thing is I want to engage with chat. I don't want to meta. And I want to interact with everyone. Chat, city people. I talk to locals. Like if I run over a local on my skateboard, I'll get up and I'll apologize to that local. Even knowing they can't hear me. But I know. You know, I know it happened. I wish that thing was still in. If I would, oh, I wish that big tennis ball thing was still there. I wonder how many people, if I did that, like, say I did that later today, and put it there, in the middle of the road, I wonder how many people would be like, you know, Rocket League, want to put their car into it. Hello? You're in a very dangerous place. I would suggest you get out the middle of the road. He's just in the middle of the road. I wonder if that's his brine truck. He probably head popped, and that's his brine truck. Okay, it's here again. Let's see how the headlights, they have that loop around. Oh. Hey, Eddie, do you know what car this is?
No, I don't know. I'm just borrowing it.
I know, it's fast. I'm going to look for it, see what it is.
Alrighty.
See, technically, I just met it right there. Technically, I just met it because I didn't steal that car. I don't know it's fast. Sierra did. But that's the kind of meta that I don't like. It's not breaking. It's not nothing. He's still stealing it. That's funny that I walked up with him stealing it. I saw someone in it and I realized it was Eddie. But that doesn't bother me. That kind of meta doesn't bother me at all. Because it doesn't affect anything. Okay, LG, I don't know, it's not this, but I'll still look. Finca, and then Aaron. It might not be one I can buy. Is that a pickup truck? An LG pickup truck? Huh. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for that symbol too. That kinda maybe could be, I don't know, Hawaii? Oh, this is the little bitty car. Yep. You can do fun things with that car. If it's the same liveries I had in another city, they have a bunch of fun liveries with that car. Watch it be the ZR like 3 something, like one above mine. See, that's my car. That's my Cherry Blossom car, is the ZR 350. I don't think you can buy it. I don't think you can buy that car. Because I'm not seeing anything that looks like it. That ain't bad looking from the back. It's not a Karen. It's not the Karen or whatever. No, I don't think you can buy that car. Whatever it is, it's fast. There's only 3 dealerships. Then they have the motorcycle. I wonder if they restocked it. Gary Wolfenstein's been restocking motorcycles, but not advertising it. Like, you know, just kind of putting them in there and not saying anything. Up that guy's. I guess he, the head popped or he walked away. I want a quad. For Arya, I want a quad. I can see her riding a quad. Yep, he has this, which the price, that's a joke. Like, honestly, I want to tell him, but see, he has this. That's not a bad looking bike, to be honest. But is that the only 2 available? Yeah, let's see. There is no, I think this is an electric bike. I think this is the one that has the boost on it. There is no quad. There technically is at my farm. I could steal one. That's not a bad looking bike. That's the one everybody wants. But I've read it and it's not. No, all the dealerships have different stuff. Everybody, this one is not the best bike anymore. Ooh, you can do fun things with this one probably. With that long handlebars, the long arms. That's not bad looking right there. I would want to see if I couldn't take the license plate off But another thing that would be cool with this is if you could turn this red. I know you can't because it's illegal. But if you could turn this red, it would look like Cyclops' visor from the X-Men. I'm surprised that's still there. People must not be looking. There's a quad on, there's a quad on my farm. But I had to steal it, and I don't want to steal it. Oh, I got clarification. I cannot look myself up or anything on this MDT. So when they tell you go look at your MDT to see if you have warrants, you can't do that. All this does is tell you this. All it does is tell you the legislation and the charges. So you can't, when they tell you go inside and look it up, you can't. They can, but we can't. Assault or misuse of a taser. So, I mean, I want a taser. I mean, if there's a crime for it, I want it. Assault with bodily fluids. How would you do that? I mean, I get it. You could say you did it, but, I mean, how would they be able to prove that? It's one of those things. Malicious mischief. Abuse, mistreatment of animals. I swear, nope, that should be death penalty. Yep. Mistreatment of an animal. Eventually, I might get more cars, but I have park farm light, and we have decked out quads and razors. Yep. Yep, but they have a yellow quad. It's always yellow. It's always the same color. And it's on my farm. But I'd have to steal it, and I don't want to. I wonder if I can make this up here if I jump. I doubt it, but good God, if you could do that, you could jump up there on a skateboard. The rat, that would be the rattiest rat strat of all of them. Like, if there was a way to do that, they'd have to nerf the skateboard, like, instantly. Ah. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's no way. There's no way that just happened. There is no way I just did that. Where'd my board go? I saw it. I saw my board. Now it's gone. Now I can't. Oh, there it is. There is no way I just did that. That is a ratty rat strat. If they're chasing you on foot. If you escape from them right here and you hop on your board at MRPD. Oh my lordy. First you have to stay on your board. That's the trick I'm having. So I hit this, I hit the boost, and then I jump. Look at that. Look at that. That guy almost ran me over. That is a rat and a half strat. Do a trick while you're on your way up there. Look at that. The razor note, yeah. I bet they'll put stuff in. What I really want is the little CC motor for my bicycle. They had those in the old city. That you could have a bicycle that had a motor on it. Look at that. That is ridiculous. It's funny. Let's see, I'm gonna do a 360 kick flip. Yep. That's ridiculous that I can do that. Whoa. that another player? Yep. That's another player that almost ran me over. He is not a sturdy driver. All the people are running scared because of him, because he's beating people. He's trying to drive on his phone, and they have it to where if your phone's out, you're not allowed to turn. That's fine. Oh no, I sent that guy flying. Wow, I am so sorry, sir. I heard him. I am so sorry, sir. He went, well, I launched him. That car is slidey as heck and tops out at 130. It's okay at best. I liked it. But I can't respond to that because Arya shouldn't know that. I could say that I've stolen it before because Arya did do a little questionable things in the beginning of the city. I remember in GTA Online, it was the first year, and I had a hearse. It was a extremely rare spawn. Like, you had to know a developer that had one, and that developer gave one to his friend, and of course that friend gave one to his friend, and eventually you had to know someone. And I knew someone, and I got it. And people would beg me to get them a hearse, and I wouldn't do it because I didn't want to. I mean, it was like there was maybe 40 of them in the entirety of Grand Theft Auto Online, and I had one. They only gave one friend, because you could just put them in your garage. You didn't have to buy it. You just bring it to your garage, and it would put it in, and it's your car now. And only one of my friends, that was his goal. His entire goal was to get a hearse. And I was like, he didn't know I had one. And eventually I pulled it out, and he got mad that I hadn't told him. And, I got him one. And, like, that's all he drove around in, was a blood red hearse. And then, wow, he passed away 6 years ago. Wow, has it been that long? A lot of my friends I meet through the hospital, and they're kind of sick. So, no. I saw that coming. I know when I'm gonna fall. Alright, I said he wouldn't be insane. Oh, hold on. I don't like this. I'm riding a ghost board. I need to go here, push G. There we go. That happens sometimes. We're gonna go up here and check Sandy. I don't believe it'll be here, but it might. I mean, that could be the symbol. It wasn't this. I could tell you, the by design, it wasn't this. I like the Dominator. I would paint this blue. I would paint this blue and put flames on the side, and it would be a Hot Wheels car. If I could, this would be a Hot Wheels car. It happens to everyone, JB. No matter what. Sad to say. I'm looking for the symbol. If it just says bravado on it, then, I don't know. That technically could have been the symbol for it. Bold gauntlets. Yeah. Not forgotten, you're right. As long as they're in your heart, they're never forgotten. No one is ever truly dead who is loved. See, I used to do this. I used to buy this in GTA because you could do so much with it. And then you do the Benny's upgrade, and my God, the things you could do with it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find this car. I don't think this car is for sale. This would be fun to own, actually. The little James Bond car, as I call it. Oh, is this the drag Pontiac? Close. I stab it. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna be in here. Ooh. The back end of this looks weird, but I mean it's not a bad looking. It looks like it go underwater. Is how the front points like that. It looks like it go underwater. That was my favorite car, by the way, in GTA Online. Was the Tornado, whatever it was called, Torrentor or Torador. That was my favorite car. I'd park that in the submarine and I would just drive that around. That was always a fun car. Nope, so you can't buy that car. Yep. That's the best part about this. If you make a character, and eventually you're like, want to change it up, they give you more character slots. I need to get some tattoos for Sierra. Arya will not have tattoos. I promise y'all that. Sierra might. I'm not big on tattoos in real life. I don't mind people having them, It's not my business to tell people. But just me, I'm not a tattoo person. Okay, I'd probably buy most of this ice cream over the day. Okay, and I know, the reason I'm checking this, I know that Harry or Bob are not here. Because they refill the oil. They always come and refill the oil. That's one thing they constantly do. So I should have enough to make 25 bottles of tequila now. It's been long enough, I should have enough to go up there and make those. So I made 65 bottles, plus I had 10 already, or 15. I gotta do that till I get the board off my back, otherwise it glitches the board out. Yeah, I mean, if I sell 1,000 bottles, he makes 1.5 million, I make 500,000. I could go buy 100 plushie boxes, put them in the back of my RV, and forget about them. And then when Series 3 comes out, which hopefully I can be a part of. Oh, if I'm part of a plushie series, you bet your ass I'm buying. I'm gonna have like 20 of them. But, if I could be, yeah, but when Series 3 comes out, be like, hello, Arya Bliss.
Arya, I need a lawyer down to the Roxwood PD station.
Roxwood PD? Alright, I'm on my way.
Alright, thank you, bye-bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Okay, so Jerry got caught. Oh, Jerry. What did he do this time? I mean, Jerry was the first one in the city to get the assault with bodily fluids charge, by the way. He, spit on Ralph. Like, he actually and did it in the chat. But he got charged. He's the first person to get charged with assault with bodily fluids. Alright, if I go full speed, I launch and my bar hits the top of it. The thing, the sign. The bridge. I learned that the hard way. Yep, this is why whenever there are police, I told everyone that I need to start signing in whenever I'm Arya. Because the past 2 weeks, I really haven't been lawyering. They've had to, like, call me directly, not legal advice. But I need to start doing legal advice again. Because the alcohol's winding down. I've made my money from it. I still need. I'm trying to break even. I'm trying to make my 3.5 million from alcohol. Then I'm gonna slow way down on it. Like maybe twice a week. Sell them 100 or 200. There's a couple of more projects I want to do. This is actually the first time Aria's been to Roxwood PD. Not my first time. Sarah's been there twice. That's a receipt. I already know that's a receipt for the auto shop. I'm gonna do it in the dress. I'm not gonna change. I should change, though. I've been wearing this dress all day. It probably stinks. I will. I'll change into my wearing outfit. Pick a number 1 through 4. First person gets it. Just follow her randomly. No one? No one's gonna pick a number? Okay. First number I see. 1. Okay. Up 3? Okay. Y'all both said 3. I'll go to 3. 3 is the black one, the black dress. Yep, okay. Technically, I shouldn't know how to get down here, but for expediency. Hello? Watch him at MRPD.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
So,
I was afraid I was at the wrong place.
Nah, it's all good. So, quick TLDR. We had received house burglary calls up in Roxwood, just around the corner. So, me and my rookie decided to respond, and upon responding, we witnessed. Hello. This is my rookie head pop.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let me. Who needs food? Does he
me.
need food? Okay, you food. Let me give you food. now.
So we ended up responding and witnessed a black car outside parked on the sidewalk, which fair enough. We went into the property, or tried to go in the property, when a man in a black helmet ran out. Which
There's 3 sandwiches on the floor for you, just so you know.
Okay. Well, he was identified as Jerry when we got here.
Wait, I need those water. I need 2 of those
Oh.
waters. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. Anyways, we identified the guy that ran out to us as Jerry. He ran out shouting, "We've got a hostage! We've got a hostage!" So I says, "Where's the hostage? I need to confirm this." I said, "I'm going to come into the property just to confirm there is a hostage." And as I was walking into the property, both of them run out. Now, I managed to get Jerry. I went to put him in cuffs where he broke out of cuffs.
Pretty good.
Now, he got in the car and managed to drive off, whilst my trainee here was currently chasing after the other guy. He was going to be arrested when Mr. Jenkins decided to use his car and full throttle his car into the officer, running both the officer over and his friend. Now, in the case of that, because it was in clear intent to harm the officer, whether it was to harm or kill, he did it to help his friend. I opened fire on the driver because that's a clear, we can't open fire because he's put an officer's life in danger. Now, for fuck's sake.
Okay. That kind of rookie.
Sorry, my bad.
Anyways, as I was opening fire, the driver managed to get around the corner. He was blacking out a bit. We was chasing after his friend, which was on foot. Now, his friend managed to get away because whilst he had distance, keep the baton away. Yeah.
Yeah, I
go
was about to ask.
So his friend managed to. We was chasing his friend. His friend got a bit of distance using parkour. Upon doing that, he jumped in the passenger seat of Mr. Jenkins' car. Due to the risk of Mr. Jenkins, I shot him again. In regards to him putting officer's life in danger, since that is something that, unless we completely lose visual off and it becomes a separate situation, then we hold off on that. But we ended up getting him. He passed out. We took him to the hospital. His friend, whilst his friend was panicking, Mr. Jenkins was passed out at the wheel. His friend jumped out of the car whilst he was driving, and he managed to get away. So we don't know his friend. They got away. Fair enough. End of day. Fair game. But we got Mr. Jenkins in the cell. The current charges he is looking at is breaking an entry of a property, which is also implied with burglary, which he's going to be receiving both burglary and breaking an entry. He's also going to have burglary too because of the lock picks.
I'm not going to let that stand.
We have reason to
He's going to
believe
get
that
one
he
charge. He's
used
not going to
lock
stack
picks to
charge.
break into the property because he had nothing else on him at the time.
Yeah, they're not going to
He's also
stack
going to be
charges.
receiving attempted vehicular murder of an LEO.
Those
and
are
also
valid.
possession of stolen goods as well
That's
as
valid.
resisting arrest because he broke cuffs when I attempted to cuff him.
Okay, what were the first two? That sounds like you're stacking charges.
No, so breaking an entry is he's broke into a property and he's entering the property. Burglary is entering the property with intent to commit a crime. So they both add together because he's broke into the property, and then burglary implies he's like trespassing to commit a crime. I can look at the description of it.
See, my thing is burglary and possession of stolen goods sound like the exact same charge.
Let's give me a quick moment to look at the description of each charge.
They do, but I understand when Jerry tried to run over an officer to knock him out.
Is the act of
that's the problem. They are malauthorized.
The intent to commit any level of theft or felony. So, he's went in with the intent to do it, and then possession of stolen goods. He's been in the possession of them stolen goods at the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about that because that sounds like it's the same charge.
And then breaking an entry is the act of attempting to forcefully gain entry into a place they aren't permitted to be in.
See, I get that one for certain occasions, but for house robberies, I think burglary should include that charge. Now, if they're breaking into Humane, I can understand, but that's a government facility. But with a house robbery, burglary should cover all three of those, to be honest.
The thing is, burglary is a misdemeanor, which in possession of stolen goods. So, in a way, I kind of feel that breaking entry and burglary should be the same thing. But under the description we've got, it's not. Which definitely that needs to be looked into if that's the case. Now, because we was going to give him attempted murder of an LEO, but then I saw that attempted vehicular murder was a thing. So for some reason, attempted vehicular murder of an LEO is less time and less fine than just standard attempted murder.
That's odd, but I mean, maybe there's a better chance of not getting murdered with the vehicle. I don't know. I'm just taking a guess at the dark.
Yeah. So attempted murder of an LEO is the less. That's the only attempted murder charge of an LEO that has less time and fine.
Yep, thank God he didn't spit at you. I think that's the biggest fine in the city right now.
Oh, yeah, Jesus, everything's going on. So, yeah, pretty much right now, the default fine he's looking at currently is $22,000.
I was going to say 20,000.
The default time is 265 months. Now, the most we can give in fine is 37,000. And the most time we can give is 555 months.
God.
The less the minimum we can give is 90 months and $13,500.
Okay, so I'm gonna just discuss this with you, and then I have to go in there and talk with him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Has he been compliant, and are you willing to offer a reduction?
He's been fairly compliant. I will say that he has stated
Compliancy is
that
the big thing.
he did not see the officer, which, how can you not see the officer? I mean, he was stood right in front of you at the time when you put your
No,
foot
the
down. and you ran
DOJ,
both his
Greg.
friend and
Judge made the
an
rules.
officer over,
Havoc made
which
the
was,
rules.
from
Judge
my
Murphy
body cam,
did.
you can
The
clearly
police
see
discussed
he
them
lined
with
his car
him.
up and floored it into everyone, and then
I
shouted,
can look
"Get
at.
in
I
my
can
car."
look. I can go look at my body cam real quick.
And then he shouted, "Get in my car! Get in my car!" When I opened fire, he took off driving.
Okay, let me go talk with him.
Yeah.
See what he has to say.
There's many doors in this one, so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like this station. There you go. Just give us a quick shout or when.
All right, Mr. Jenkins. I'm whispering.
Oh, real quick.
Hold on.
Mr. Jenkins, I forgot to mention the resisting arrest that will also be added basically because you.
It just sounds like you want to stack charges on me.
Let your
You're giving
attorney
like
sort
7
that.
things for
Let
that.
your attorney sort that, please.
Okay, Mr. Jenkins, I've discussed with the officers the events that happened, their things. There are a couple of charges that I do believe that are stacking, and I have addressed that with them, and I will address them, but I need to hear what you have to say.
Alright, so, just want my story from this? Like, you want my story? Like, what
Yes.
happened?
Yes, your events, what happened. You don't have to whisper, you can just talk normally, they can't hear you this far.
Alright, so, well, then me and my friend pull up to a house, right? This is like where I get the burglary charge or whatever, like the burglary tools or whatever. But this house is like already unlocked. It's like well known. The owner of this house doesn't lock this door, so I didn't use my lockpicks for this, and they took my lockpicks, by the way, and I never used them.
Doesn't matter.
It's like well known
They're
information
burglary
source
tools.
unlocked, always. Anyway, we rob a couple shelves in there, probably like 3 or 4, probably. Then we come out to leave. I get tased. He catches me. I break him. I go to get my other friend that got tased. But my eyes didn't like pick up that the cop in front of my car, and I actually hit him at like 40 miles an hour. And he didn't die, but he got hurt kind of bad.
Accidentally.
And then I started getting blasted by the cops by guns. That's pretty much it. I've been
Okay.
compliant. I've been nice. You know, it's just crazy because I've done way worse, and I'm getting way more charges for like
I know.
something that wasn't that bad.
Well, the
Besides running into cop, which
maximum-
wasn't my fault.
With what they have you charged, the absolute maximum, which you're not getting, by the way, is 550 months.
The fuck would I even get that much for?
No, I don't know, but there are 2 charges that I have to question them, but I had to talk to you before I could actively negotiate with them.
Really, the only charge that I should be getting is like burglary or like possession of stolen guns, whatever those 2, evading or resisting. I don't know if they're different charges or not. That,
Well,
and then,
since-
attempted murder of a vehicle, that's all. And that wasn't my fault. I couldn't even shoot a cop.
Okay, well,
like an
that's what they're
issue.
charging you with. The question I have, you're getting breaking, entering, and burglary. I think that should be covered under the same.
That's like
It's-
the same exact thing.
Yeah, because you can't burgle if you don't break and enter, and you can't if you break and entering. And possession of stolen goods should cover burglary.
Yeah.
To be
I,
honest, though, the burglary is the least of your charge. That's a misdemeanor. The other 2 are felonies.
what were those 2 besides attempted murder?
I think possession of stolen goods is a misdemeanor as well, unless it's equal to a certain amount. But the burglary, I'm gonna try to see if I can get them to get rid of that one.
Do I still have burglary tools?
Burglary tools, I can't help you with if they found them on you. I
I
mean,
have
it is
lockpicks
illegal
that
to
I
own.
never used. No, they're not.
It's
You can
illegal
buy
to have them
legally.
on you, though. With intent is
No,
what they're
no,
gonna
they're
get
not.
with that. Yes, they
I
are.
really-
I know. I know you
I've
can
asked
buy
the
them at the
commissioner.
store. I've been told by my superiors that burglary tools are illegal to own.
I literally
I will
asked the commissioner
clarify.
there,
I will
Thank you,
clarify with the officer outside, but I have to go based on what my boss has told me. My boss is the Supreme Court judge.
Alright.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. Hello? Yeah, I have to scream.
Hello.
All right, okay. Okay, so
Mhm.
what you said the burglary is a misdemeanor. The possession of stolen goods, is that a misdemeanor or a felony?
So so the possession is a felony. The attempted murder is a felony. Resisting is a felony. Breaking and entry, burglary, and burglary tools is a misdemeanor.
Okay, so I'm going to ask that you drop the burglary and the burglary tools. Because he said the door was unlocked, he never used the tools.
No, I understand he said that, but the issue we come when it comes to the lockpicks
It is
now.
the unlocked
I
door
don't know if the
is the
property is
problem.
unlocked or unlocked. I mean,
Yeah, exactly, that's the problem.
for
We
the
all
right
know it.
person, you
You're
should
not
lock the property
supposed to
because,
enter it,
you know,
but people
the
do.
type of state we're in, people are just going to enter them and do that, which is completely on them if they've left it unlocked. But it's like, it's the same with breaking into a car, you know, unless you can prove otherwise that you've not you've not used a lockpick, then we have to take the lockpicks, you know. And
Is it
then
illegal to
technically-
own lockpicks?
It's not illegal to own lockpicks, but when you've been
Okay.
involved in breaking an entry as well as theft of a vehicle, it becomes burglary tools because they mostly are the items that are used.
Was it theft of a vehicle? I didn't hear that charge.
So breaking into a house, property, structure, building, premises, or even a vehicle, when
See, I
you've got
understand, but the
lockpicks in
next
your
question.
possession, that's when we have to take them.
Okay, but
and then
did
it
you
becomes
actively
burglary
see
tools.
him using them?
No, it's even at that, like, we don't need to
That's
see
the
you using
problem.
it when it
That's
comes to
bullshit.
lockpicks, because
That's
there's only a
bullshit.
few
But they
ways to
don't
get
need
into a
to see
premises
you.
or even a vehicle.
They need
One
to
of
be.
them
It's
is
like
being
in
lockpicked.
real life,
Now,
you can
two
charge me for
is
something
being
crime you didn't
a
see me
that
do.
is open, willing for you to walk in, and 3, there is some sort of explosive or other item that has been used, which in that case it's either 1 or 2.
I mean,
Lockpicks or
explosive, I
it's open.
can't argue.
Yeah.
But I would
with that
like for
being
you to
mentioned-
drop the burglary charge and just the breaking and entering, and I'll submit to the burglary tool. But I just believe that stacking charges and the misdemeanor is not bad to drop.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, I'm trying not to be like one of them. You know, I'm trying. Not
I
to be
know, I understand. You're
disrespectful,
one of the
but-
good cops.
But yeah, let me
I
look
don't
at
get
the
any
car
complaints
info.
about you.
Oh, that's good.
I
people
actually
seem to get
don't.
a lot of complaints about me though.
I actually don't get complaints about
Which
Ryu.
none of them's been acted on. Which, thankfully, you know, that just means I'm actually doing my job.
Frank's is the one I get the most
So
complaints,
which
but he's
charges
actually a
was it?
good cop.
Burglary and burglary tools. No, I'll consider that. You know, right now he's looking at. Let me sort the fine there. So, breaking an entry, so obviously breaking into a property. Attempted murder of an LEO. Well, attempted vehicular murder of an LEO. Apologies. Possession of stolen goods and resisting arrest. They're the only 4 charges you're going to be getting at the moment. The
Okay.
time has now dropped default to 210 months.
Gee, it's that vehicle murder.
$16,500.
The vehicle murder is what's
minimum
causing
fine
the
we can give
fine.
is
So.
11,000, and the minimum months we can give is 90.
Okay, I'll take those 2. It's not gonna give.
But yeah, no, if we're good to go,
Okay.
I mean, we're good to go back in, and then we can discuss
Okay,
it
well, if
further,
you want
or-
to come with me, and we can explain.
Yeah.
Is that Officer Butch?
Yes.
Someone was asking about him yesterday at the event. I forgot who it was. All right, Mr. Jenkins, I've got 2 of the charges dropped.
Why is it?
Hello.
Burglary and... Hi, Rodney.
Hello. So, specifying as a junior judge, lockpicks are not illegal to have on you. They can only be charged as burglary tools if they were used in a crime such as GTA and etc.
So at the time, the individual has been arrested for breaking into a house, which, as I've explained to Miss Aria here, the house was either the door was left open, which was completely on the owner of the property, which that is completely on them, or two, how are we going to open the door? So the door has to be lockpicked to enter that
It was
property.
unlocked. It's
Okay.
commonly known to be
But
unlocked.
the
always.
issue is, I'm trying to ask. I tried asking you earlier, Mr. Jenkins, is can you prove to me that property was unlocked? Because right
Actually,
now,
I can. You can go there. You can go there right now. Just touch the
Okay.
door and open up.
well, we can look into that at some point. But the issue, as it is, so
It's 2 blocks down from here.
you're still in. We have to send you off soon, anyways. But we're not going to chance that you're going to go out there and your friend's going to help. Now, that is just it's a possibility. I'm not saying it will happen, but we'll look into it. So as Miss Oria has come in to explain, burglary tools has been dropped. Now, originally you was just going to get that. Because burglary tools being the form of a lockpick. How have you entered that property? You must have either lockpicked it or entered some other way. Now, when it comes to a theft of a vehicle or breaking into a house, premises, or any structure like that, when you've got lockpicks on you, we have reason to believe them lockpicks have been used, which then I've taken the lockpicks off of
True.
you, as well
True,
as applied
JB.
the burglary tools. That charge is going to be dropped because I'm going to be fair with it, as well as the charge of burglary is also going to be dropped. The only charge you're going to be receiving at this time is breaking an entry, attempted vehicular murder of an LEL, resisting arrest, and possession of stolen goods.
Okay. Well, I was only commenting because he called me about being told that lockpicks are illegal to have.
No, they're
so
not illegal to have, but if you're caught in the area of like a theft of like maybe a property or a car, when you've got lockpicks on you, then it goes straight to, burglary tools.
Oh no, and that's completely understandable.
Yeah.
I think maybe it was just misunderstood. So when he told me, I'm like,
Yeah.
I hope it's not a rookie.
No. I'm a senior officer, badge number 802. It's
No, the last
right
time I
here,
asked officers,
Oh, it's
it
right
was
you. Oh,
illegal.
hey.
Hello.
The last time I
But,
asked
yeah,
an
no,
officer, at the
I'm gonna be
time
fair
it was
with you at the end
illegal
of the
to own
day, 'cause,
lockpick.
you've been compliant since.
So if
I
they've
know
changed
obviously you
that,
stated
they
that,
have not
you
told the
had
lawyers.
impaired vision when you
That's
was
another
driving,
thing the
which
police
definitely
said.
get that checked out. But from the body cam, Mr. Jenkins, from both mine and my rookie's body cam, you clearly intended to run that officer over.
No, I was just trying to pull up next to my friend on the ground.
Okay.
so I could get
Well,
the car
from what we
fast.
could see, you lined up your car and then put your foot down on the throttle, running both your friend and the officer over. But we're not going to argue at that end of the day. Like, if you wish to take that to court, that's completely up to you. And then obviously, the judge and the court system will go over basically evidence that's been collected and stuff like that. But that's
Hi,
completely
Brent.
up to you and your attorney to speak in regards to that.
Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, I think I've said what I needed to say because I think
Yeah.
it was just like I said, misunderstanding about the lockpicks.
I'm not
Yeah.
liking that he called Rodney.
I believe
I
your
don't
lawyer
like-
has
why
it
did he
here,
call me?
Jerry. So I'm gonna let you go. Of course, if you have any questions, from the judge side, just give me a call.
I get that he did that, but that's
Amazing. Well, I appreciate your
undermining.
time, Mr. Judge Dangerfield.
Oh,
Hey,
I think
found
that-
that. Anyways, yeah. Charges. 2 of the charges have been dropped, which burglary and burglary tools has been dropped. But just like I say, be careful what you're doing next time. From that point, do you have anything to say, Miss Aria?
No, I just wanted you to tell him the total.
Yeah. Oh, so right now, the fine you're looking at by default is $16,500, and the length of sentence is 210 months. That's by default.
Okay.
But
Oh.
do you want to answer that
Oh,
phone a
okay.
minute and just go over
Okay,
that
I
one?
thought he might have head pop.
No, he's got a fucking loud ass phone call. Amazing. But yeah. Anything from there?
Are you
No,
not
no.
coming down at all?
Yeah, we discussed reductions.
Oh, wait. What reductions?
You said by default.
Oh, so that's the default time and sentence. That's the fine sentence by. So that's what it would originally be basically removing them 2 charges. So it dropped from like 19,000 to 16,500, and that's literally by default. So, what are you wanting? Like you're wanting reductions.
So
like-
it's currently 210, right?
So 210 is the months. The lowest we can do, and obviously we're not going to go there, but 90 months is the lowest we can do.
Do you
You
think I
find-
could?
You find the lowest we can do on your fine is $11,000, but like I say, we're not going to go straight to minimum.
Yes, they have
Do you
static.
think I could possibly keep my fine and like maybe go down to like 175 maybe?
Do you think that's acceptable, Miss Aria?
If he accepts to that, then I have no problem. I was gonna try to go
Okay.
down to 150.
Oh man, I'll take that. I'll take that.
I was gonna try to go to 90, but you
Yeah, I was
know,
going to say like,
yeah, I'm,
in
Well,
regards
I
to
mean-
reductions, you probably might want to
I mean-
wait for your attorney to,
yeah.
make a
Well,
deal for you.
I
Mhm.
only suggest that because I didn't know if you guys would even be willing to go any lower.
That's
than
one of the
that
first questions I asked.
Because
But I was gonna
because
ask
I
for
ran somebody over.
how much was the fine? Like
the
how
fine
how
currently-
low can you go?
So
I don't
right
want the
now it's
lowest,
16
but
Yeah, so right now it's 16,500. The lowest we can do is 11,000.
I was gonna say I was gonna offer 13 and 150 months.
This is 066 with the Los Angeles.
Okay, so 13 and how many months?
150 in minimum security.
50. Right. So I'm just trying to think. So you're offering
He's like
that
175.
because
I'm like,
obviously,
no.
if the attempted murder of the LEO was not in consideration here, I would have possibly considered reductions like that. Now, what I'm going to counter with that is still lower. I'm thinking $14,500 and 170 months. And that's still low. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's lower than even you.
066 to dispatch.
You even
What about,
agreed
what
to,
about
Mr. Jenkins.
14 and 160?
14 and 160. Go ahead.
If
You know
I
what, we can
promise
do
to
that.
turn my life around.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
You're not. You're here. Sorry, Ryu.
Yeah,
Here.
it's only me and you on duty right now.
Oh,
What's
okay.
up?
So, someone's looking to
Yep.
register their weapon.
Yeah. I told him I'll be down at the station. I told him to be patient.
Would that be acceptable to you, Mr. Jerry?
Yeah. What's your? How much are you charging?
Nothing for this.
You sure?
Yes.
All right.
I'm
Then
gonna
she
start not
charges normally,
charging them.
right, if she's representing you in court.
If the fine is over
Could be
10K,
wrong,
I'm
I
probably
don't know
not
that.
gonna start charging people because that's a hefty fine.
Anyways, yeah. So I can't do exactly 14 on the dot, so it'll be 13,990.
Okay.
It's $10 less, but that'll be nice. I'll do that.
That's nice. Very nice.
And then
might be
160
sending me money
months
anyway.
we can definitely do.
All right. Is that acceptable to you, Mr. Jenkins?
Yes.
Okay.
Just a minute, I forgot to even ask. How do you plead for that?
Yeah, he has to ask. I was gonna suggest that.
For the charges of.
Oh my bad. Guilty.
I was gonna tell him you
to.
need to
Uh,
on
let's
body
just plead
camera
guilty, we
you
cannot,
need to have you need to have a guilty or
What's
not
your
guilty
idea?
on
I'll
body
get
cam.
you, all processed.
If he sent him off without that, then he could sue the
it's fine,
ever loving out of the PD. He could sue the ever loving you know what out of the PD.
58.
He wanted 175 and 14. I'm like,
Again,
no.
sorry.
I can
58.
Amazing.
I can get you more.
Thank you, Miss Aria.
No problem.
Thank you, police officer.
What was it? 160.
One-
wasn't it?
Yes, 190. It was 90. No, it was 160.
Wow.
No,
He
it's not
can't
mine.
blame me for trying.
Nice try.
Wow, that was
Wow.
scary. That was bad faith. Bad
Wow,
faith.
you just try to sell me out for longer?
Right, yeah. We'll,
No.
we'll get you sent off.
That was
anyway, so,
half
we'll
of
go
what
from
you would
there.
get.
Ah.
He thought I was adding time. No. That phone's about to go away.
Anyways, Mr. Jenkins, so appreciate your time. We'll get you sent off, and then we'll go from there. Okay? Please,
Alright.
don't be doing anything like this. And
He's
even
gonna
if
get
you
out,
do
and he's
the crime,
instantly
don't run
gonna
an
do it.
officer over, 'cause that's
I
what it
know,
is.
I
It's-
should,
It was my
but
first time. Okay?
Okay.
It was an accident.
Well, I appreciate your time. But yeah, we'll get you sent
God,
off
the
minimum
criminals
security
must be
and take
priming
care.
right now. The only
Alright,
two are
bye-bye.
on is them.
Bye.
The last time that I asked an officer if lockpicks were illegal, I was told they were. So
No, so they're not illegal to have.
Okay.
But the second you're in possession of lockpicks when you're breaking into a car, a house, a business, you know, stuff like that, because there is only one of a few ways, and I would say 50% to 70% of the times that people are breaking into these properties, probably even more than that, is by the force of lockpicks. You lockpick the door, you lockpick whatever you need to enter that property or vehicle. Once you've been involved in that, if you've got lockpicks on you, that becomes burglary tools at that point.
Okay. Can I, while we're walking out, can I ask you a question about a procedure?
Yeah. I'll do
Someone-
my best.
Answer that phone.
You
Okay,
can wait. I mean,
one of
under
my
that folder.
one of my clients was saying that a cop smelled the drugs on him.
Yeah, so as it is, when you're in an area of drug sale, we can.
Well, no, they was
smell...
at Burger Shot.
Oh. They. Really?
Yeah, he said the officer walked up to him, said he smelled drugs, and then detained him and searched him.
Okay, well, in the case of smelling, because end of the day, we can smell. I mean, that's one of them. It's. Oh, wait, let me drink real quick because I'm
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
thirsty. If we can smell drugs on you, the only reason you would have a smell on you is one of three reasons. You've been around someone that's had drugs, you've either consumed drugs or currently have drugs on you. So, in a kind of a way that gives us reason to suspect you have something on you.
No, I just was wondering the procedure of smelling someone. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, so I mean, smelling someone is not. It's like you kind of walk past it and like you can't not smell it. But if you give me a moment to look into something,
Because I
real
don't
quick.
smell anything.
Yeah, so if you've not got any narcotics on you or anything, you don't smell it. But the second you walk past someone that's got narcotics and you know you smell, if they've got it on them, you smell it.
I've never smelled anything. We put it that way. That's why I'm kind of questioning this. Maybe I just haven't been around people with narcotics.
Yeah, so I know we had something posted in regards to that actually. So it's not everyone's gonna have narcotics on them unless they, you know, they're selling drugs or they.
I was
just you know,
just
they're
by
consuming
Eddie.
these drugs.
And I didn't smell
That's the
any.
only reason they're gonna have drugs on them.
Okay, but like, all right. I guess I don't know how to ask the question, right? I'm gonna have to think about it. Look, all right, gentlemen. Y'all have a nice day. Go catch some more criminals.
Me a moment, I'm looking into it for you.
Okay.
So drugs.
Yeah, 'cause,
too many times.
like, I don't think you can do /T/smell. Like, the cop that did this just
Well,
instantly
it's on
arrested the
the-
guy and then acted surprised when he found something on him. That's the thing.
So in the case they're in a drug sale, we can smell them.
But like
so,
I said,
yeah,
this
if
was a Burger Shot, and then the arresting
Yeah.
officer acted surprised when he found drugs on him.
So we can smell the air whenever. Obviously, you know, we're breathing. If we smell narcotics, we have reason to search an individual, or it kind of don't hold up in court.
They probably don't have
But it
anything
does
on
help
them.
with probable cause. So
Okay, is there a special way to smell that I don't have?
yeah, if you think about slash smell.
Okay, I see.
So
See, that's
if
what I
we-
need to know.
Yeah. If I was come up to you and I was to smell you, and I could smell narcotics, but I can't find narcotics on you because I have probable cause to search you at the time, then I can't. I'm not going to act on that. But if you've got drugs on you, we'll just act on possible
See?
possession,
Now I know.
depending on
There you go.
the legal limit. You know what drugs
I just
you've
did.
got.
Didn't find anything.
But if you've been in a drug sale area, because we can smell drugs on you, we're not going to jump to, oh yeah, you're the one that's selling drugs. Because one, we've not witnessed you selling drugs. So it's one of them that it gives you probable cause to search an individual, but it doesn't. It's kind of a difficult one to hold up in court because it's like, oh, you know, you smelled. You can't just
Okay, well-
arrest someone because they smell funny, you know.
I'm satisfied with that. I now know that
Yeah.
that's a thing. I'm sure your alarms have been blaring since we've been here. I'm not gonna hold y'all
Yeah,
up anymore.
We're getting so many calls on it.
All right.
So many.
Y'all have a nice day. Stay
Alright,
safe out
you-
there.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Take care.
Bye.
Butch, did you park the?
So see, now I know that T/smell is a thing. So now I can do it myself. And I'll know. Now, plus, it helps me prepare for better. Well, I like the color of this ambulance. I like how big it is, too. Like, it's big and long. But, that helps me better understand the lawyer. No, you can't steal. I wouldn't have stole. I can't. I don't have a thing, but. Alright. I let someone else pick my outfits. So 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. This is the outfit I'll be wearing for a while. This ain't that bad. I need to change the pants on the... You know what? There's a clothing store right here. I want maybe... I don't want dark black leather. It doesn't look right in my eye. Not with the white green top, you know. The teal top doesn't really go with me. Yeah, I'm sure there's 2 cops on. I'm sure their alarms have been going non-stop since they've been down there. Alright, let's see. What other colors do they have? I don't like either one of those. Get some pajamas on. I mean, they don't look technically too bad. What are the colors do we have this one? Ooh, hold on. No. It might be the sweater that I need to change. I like that sweater color. Hold on. No. Colors don't go well. I don't want army pants. I mean, technically. I mean, the beige doesn't look bad. Gray doesn't look bad. I just don't want just straight black. I don't know. I'm looking. I wish I could find pants that match the color. I mean, shorts don't look bad, but makes no sense. And I'm looking at the right here where it's clipping through. No. I mean, the pants don't look bad. Let me cycle through the colors. See. Yeah, I don't. I like, technically, I like these. I don't know, these aren't bad. The gray. I don't like these two. You know what? I'm buying these. Why not? Take this off. Use. Oh, yep, got the other inventory already open. That's not what I wanted to do. Use. We're gonna take out pants. Put in the pants. And then I have to go get my other. Yep, exactly. I'm gonna do that. That's a good idea. When somebody's doing alcohol, I can smell. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that is. You know what I might do? I might just find random people and do it just to see. Hi, Stavik. Have a good day. I told y'all yesterday I was gonna give a longer stream, and well, I did 2 parts and it was longer, so I figured today I could go long. Let's see, there's no one over here? Oh, there's somebody at the, Yep, there's people over here. I'm gonna go see that. Oh, they're doing stickers. I like seeing stickers. Oh, I know these people. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
What car is this?
The RH7.
Oh, don't put that one on.
Oh no.
Get in
It's
trouble.
Santos pizza delivery.
It does
It
really
says it
say
there.
that. It really
it does
does
really
say
say
that. Yeah.
We're currently at the mechanic shop.
Hello, Arya Bliss.
Hello, Arya. This is Simon. I was wondering,
Nice. Yeah.
if you can help me with this. Is open carry allowed in our state?
Do they have a weapons permit?
Yeah, I do.
That's gotta be a question you probably should ask the police. The last time I was involved in someone open carrying, it was illegal to be, it's considered brandishing.
Okay. Because I had a talk with PD and they said that you might have to ask mayor or somebody, you know, who knows
Yeah,
law.
if,
Like,
if Mayor Wolfenstein is in the city, I really would recommend him. But as far as I know, I haven't been updated since they've added weapon licenses. The last time I was involved in a case, the man got charged with brandishing.
but did he have a license?
No, he did not. I haven't been updated on the. We haven't been updated on weapon license rules about open carry.
Oh, yeah. Because what I believe, the state of law centers does not have any issues regarding that, you know.
Well, I know that before the weapons licenses, it was illegal to open carry.
I mean, it was illegal to carry also, right? The
Yes,
gun.
it was. Yes, any firearms were illegal. So since the new licenses have been put into place, I don't know if they would have any new rules. So I would assume it is still illegal to open carry.
Okay.
Now,
Alrighty. I'll
if
ask
it's in your pocket, you have the right
Yeah.
to conceal weapons with the license. But open carrying, that's gonna be something you'll have to bring up with the government.
All right. Yeah.
Right, thank you.
Alright.
Sorry I couldn't be more help.
No problem.
Right, bye bye. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm gonna call Harry right now and see if he's in city. He's probably calling Harry right now. Not in city. Alright, let's see if Seth is in city. Seth might know. He might not. I know that, Okay, I had a missed call from Seth, so I'll ask him what that was about. But, as far as I know, open carry is not a thing.
That's one hell of a yellow there, buddy.
Okay, well, they're not doing anything.
Black like
Okay.
now.
Yeah, it's a generic black.
Alright. Yep. Oh, there's people from all over the world in Redline. Randy. I'm gonna have to do that. The next time I'm at, like, Rex's or the diner, I'm gonna have to do the smell. I don't know. I'm still questioning it. Hello. That's gonna be funny when I go up to Harry Wolfenstein and it's like, you smell a substance. Because I know Harry, he does a lot of stuff. I never did start making that tequila, did I? Alright, we were talking about what we're having for dinner. And I'm gonna go walk up to the store in a few minutes, and we're gonna make nachos. I'm gonna use ground beef and chorizo. Alright, first I gotta get this started, though. People in here the other day were talking about making tacos, and I was just, nachos just sounds so good. Alright, I need yeast and water, I think. Yeah, I have yeast, but the yeast I have is to make the cheese. So, I need yeast, sugar. Sugar I should be good on. Coal I should be have. Yeah, okay, coal I got. And the sugar I got. The bottles should be done. Yep, I got 25. The coal will be my stopper. So I need water. 25 water. And 25 extra yeast. Because I have the bottle, I have the coal. I have the sugar. So yep. So I need yeast and water. 25 more yeast and 25. Okay, so let's get this. 25 yeast. 25 water. I'm gonna put those pants in my other outfit bag. I need to figure out where it is, though. I think it's in the car. I'm gonna go through all those outfits. I think I already did. I kept some, but I might make, like, see if I can make an outfit. Take everything out of everything except the dresses and the lawyer. And then see what outfits I can make with that. 25. 25. That way, if I only have 25 coal, it only makes 25 bottles. It doesn't just keep going. Reduction wine. I didn't make it, did I? Nope. Alright, well, add another one. That way I can have this if someone needs it. It's only the vet and Snowy and Chris that are buying the vodka. Bob is not selling alcohol at his restaurant. There we go. Nope. That's surprising, too. I mean, I thought Bob would at least want, like, beer. Now I'm going to make lunch nachos in real life. See, okay, JV, thank y'all for coming by. I probably will be ending in, like, 10 minutes. I will let y'all know. Because I gotta go to the store. My partner's up now. Everything's working around the house. And I'm gonna need to pay attention to other places. Okay, so I got that going. I got 6 ready to go. I mean, I could make another 300 red wine. I just have to go get the coal and the grapes. Wouldn't take an hour. I don't want to do $1 million sale, though. I want to put a door right here, and I want it to lock. And then I can put all my stuff back here. But me and Riley both agree that we should be able to lock our entire farm. We should be able to, there should be a notepad like right here. That's our trade market. And we should be able to lock and unlock the farm. But being that it's an interior, you have to enter. I don't know how that's going to work. Plus, we can't decorate. Like, even Echo can decorate her shop, I think. And French can decorate Frenchies, but we can't decorate. So that was another question I had is, can we get maybe a decoration menu? Because then we can put doors and locks. Plus, I'd make it homier. I'd make it, maybe I'd put some extra lights. Because at night, it is way too dark. I'd put a couple of lights in there, make it, you know, brighten the place up. Maybe add some more color. Get some bunny rabbit wallpaper. That'd be nice. I like the bunny rabbits. I can't wait till they start hunting. And if I see them shoot bunny rabbits, oh, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. Or is the outfit bag in this one? Oh, it's in this one. Okay. I'm gonna run into this barn right here, but that's fine. Oh, I'm in the glove box. That's right. I forgot. See, I need to go through all of... I went through all of this, and it's stuff that I like, where I might could use in the future. But I need to, like, actually go through it and pick stuff out. Like, make outfits. Or, what I could do is make the outfit, and then if I like how it looks... Because a lot of those are, like, crime stuff. But I can... If I like how it looks, I can just note the number down, and then go on Sierra. Basically play dress up on Arya. And then go make it on Sierra. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not metagaming. Metagaming would be if I took the outfit, put it in a bag, dropped it, and then came with Sierra to pick it up. That's hella metagaming. Thump, thump. Alright, tequila's tequila and law is lawing. I now know about the lockpicks. I need to talk to Harry. Well, the smell test I got, so I can cross that off my list. The probable cause, I'm gonna remember to ask that, because that's a good question. Like, there's a couple of things that are probable cause that I don't think should be probable cause. Like someone driving through the drug sale. If, Alright, I'll give you my example. Oh, I did not mean to get out of the car. I'll put the car up. And I'm gonna go stand over here, but I'm not done yet. I'll show you what I mean by the probable cause. Who is that? Oh. That might be Leroy. But my probable cause would be like, say the drug sale happened right here. Right? And you're driving around and you see someone coming this way, coming down this road. You should not be able to pull them over and search them. If they can prove they were coming from, like, up here, you should not be able to be like, you're in the area of a drug sale, let me search you. I don't believe that's probable cause. But if you come around here and you see someone coming this way, then yes, you can search them. But if they can, like, say that they were this far away and they were coming in down this road, I don't think they should be able to search them if the sale is, like, down here. But if the drug sale's right here, and you see up on the hill somebody driving this way, then yes, go search them. Or my best example was, in one of the cases, the drug sale was like, I think it was like, it was on this side. It was like way over here. But they probable caused the guy driving up this road. And I argued that is nowhere near the drug sale. And I got away, you know, they had to drop that. I was like, that is nowhere near the drug sale. You know, that's an illegal search at that point. See, back when they had area codes, like they have up here, these numbers, back in then they had them all over here, you could make that argument. Because this would be like 7 or 8 postals over. Now that they don't, they can like, oh, this entire area, you can't say that from here to here is a searchable area because there was a drug sale here. It doesn't work that way. My opinion would be like, if the drug sale was right here, then this right here to maybe this right here, that would be the searchable area. Yeah, if they've been seen in the multiple, yes. If the same car has been seen, then yes, that's fine. Repeat offender, evasion, yes. But if a drug sale happens here and you're pulling someone else over here for it, then no, I think you should be like, I was not in the area. I'm sorry. The problem is the cop could lie and say, oh, the drug sale happened right here. You know, he doesn't have to tell him. It could be 5 minutes after the drug sale is done that he can go, oh, we had a sale right here at Mad Thunder Way, and 5 minutes later we caught someone here. You know? But that's not my... I can only deal with that after the fact. I'm not trying to rock the boat. I'm not trying to... I am going to ask Harry K, though, about the burglary and the breaking and entering charge. That should be the same. On a house robbery, that should be the same charge. It should be either or. It shouldn't be both. Now, possession of burglary tools, it's known. Believe me, it's known that I've submitted tickets that those houses are open. So, technically, he could do that. But, you know, he did have the tools, and normally you would have to break it. Normally you would have to. I'll be honest, if Sierra did a house robbery, I'm thinking about it. The house right here is unlocked, but I was going to either drop a lockpick to say that I used it or attempt to lock it. You know, attempt it. I've never played the minigame. The minigame might be fun. But, yep. I want to see who these two people are. I know who the guy in the gray truck is. He's the guy that's fishing all the time. And I think it's Dexter right there. I want to say that's Dexter, but I'm probably wrong. But, you know, I think that's him. But I can't be sure, so I'm not going to run up and be like, hey, and, you know, no. I am not that one. Oh, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. My mind is bird brainy right now. Alright, you know what? I'm sending y'all over to Elite. Most of y'all are probably already there anyway. But I'm gonna end it right here. I gotta go to the store. I gotta start getting dinner ready. Prepping for that. I do appreciate y'all. I wanted to do a longer one today since the past couple of days I haven't done long ones. I thank y'all for hanging out, and I'm gonna start trying to do some as Sierra in the afternoon. I'm gonna try to start doing some as Sierra in the afternoons. It's harder because, sorry, the message deleted by, I don't know why it did all that. Oh, posting links. What it is you're putting a period after a sentence and not putting a space between the words. And that, it seems like it's posting a link. Like if you put, you know, thank you, and then between you put a period, but you don't space out the next word. They're thinking you're posting a link. But I saw what you said. But, they usually do it with cars that are stopped parked around the area. Yeah, because they're looking at their phone, yep. But thank y'all for hanging out. I'm going to send y'all over to Elite, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Maybe this afternoon, I don't know. But have a good day.